Hello, hello, hello. Yep, we are live. Let's do this. All right. Okay, faction quest done. Mini bosses ready to be hunted. Let's do it. I don't think I need to stock up on any new bullets, but I might grab a couple. What's up, Lofty Knight? How's it going? What I want to do is go get Mephinos, so what we'll probably do is just, like, walk through the swamp, do the mini-bosses there, and then go to Cierzo. What's up, Crusade? How's it going? Yeah, I think all these need reloaded. Caldera sample farming is not happening without Mephinos. I also like to have Mephinos for the Rust and Vengeance, because there's a lot of stuff to loot. Okay, we should probably grab our tartines, though. I think I did last time. And I've got enough money. Let me pop up the good old light source so we can all see. What's up, Jack? Hey, Sheen, thanks for all the content you made on the game. Can't get enough of your runs. Awesome, glad to hear it. Realizing my hatred for the Griffin... Draken's Dogma will never go away. I like fighting the Griffins, but I get you. What's up, Total? Wish Mephinos wasn't always the best choice. Yep. Gotta love it, though. The extra backpack space goes a long way. I gotta go around, don't I? I'm gonna double check and make sure I already got the new tartines. These might be older ones.
Can I help you?
Yeah, they're old. And if I'm gonna go do Jade Quarry, we're gonna need decay resist. So let's go check the Alchemist as well. What's up, David?
Is there something you need?
Elemental immunity. And decay potions we'll have. So we're good on that. Bullets. Last thing I need to check before I leave, and then we should be good to go.
What can I do for you?
Yep. Alright, how much overweight am I at this point? 73.9? I think we get slightly lighter after I make no, it'll be heavier, I think. Doesn't matter. I need the stamina. Bought the game on sale since I wasn't sure that I'd enjoy it. When I learned it was made in Quebec, I regretted buying it on sale. Ah. For the support, yeah, it's it goes on sale quite often. How many do I have now? 73.1. 40 marshmallow tartines. You gotta love it, dude. You gotta love it. All right, do I get decay resist in this? I don't remember. What's the tent passive? Decay. Nope, it's impact resist. That's lame. Decay is probably Monsoon. I think it is. Or not Monsoon, Harmattan. It's a lot of toast. Heck yeah. So let me think. Mini bosses. We could do the Stegosaur in the middle. Jade and Gold Lich are dead. They're done for. We need Annoying Troglodyte, Stegosaur, Gargoyle. Could do Gargoyle. I think that's it. Does anyone know any other mini bosses in this area? I'm pretty sure I got all of them. So we need to do 3. Sometimes it is hard to remember all of them. Let's pop boons so I can get my mana back. And then I'll activate the lantern again. That'll help. I have no mana. Never mind. Wait till I get mana back. We'll take the middle area to get to the Stegosaur faster. Need some of that bread? Share some? Can never have enough of marshmallow and tartines, man. Never have enough. Pretty crazy we got done with the faction so fast. It really did not take that long. I have not been to Harmattan after starting my faction quest, so I don't even think Rust and Vengeance has started yet either. These guys look like they're mighty killable. Interesting, it missed. I don't know why. I think he was too close. But that is kind of weird. And these need loaded too. Didn't talk to Roland at first, only talked to him in Berg. And now I'm on the quest to ask for help. Can I still get Lantern of Souls? You should be able to. Roland's step actually isn't as tight as people think it is. You don't actually need to talk to him every single time. He just needs to make sure... You just need to make sure that he's, like... basically ready for battle. As long as you hype him up, I think 3 times, you should be good. You have to make sure that he's proud of taking a bunch of mana. That's like the most important step. Taunosaur needs to die. Absolutely destroyed. But yeah, as long as you do that step and then you go get his locket, you have to go get the locket, and then you have to have it repaired in Berg. Usually as long as you do all that stuff, you're good. I think after the shell horror, he wants you to hype him up again too. But yeah. A lot of that stuff isn't actually as tight as you might think it is. Like, you just have to do enough. It's like 3 out of 5 type of deal. You don't actually have to get all 5 usually. Obviously, it's a safe bet to do as many as you can, because you never know how close you are. Oh yeah, we are just melting them right now. Have to hope to make your Blue Ranger build? Oh yeah? Nice. Do I want to save that bullet? I do not. If we see an alpha would be fun to fight. I don't think we fought one yet. Oh, there's one over there. It's kind of out of our way, though. See if he shows back up after we go through the cave. Audio should be good. I think it was the same as it was yesterday, but let me know if the music and anything's too soft. I could turn it up. I think these guys are everywhere, huh? Time to fight an alpha. I'll go after the alpha and make sure that we actually fight him. How about that? He should just be right over here. He should have won the battle against that Stegosaur or Phytosaur. Of course, I got the little flies on me. Where's he at? I just saw him. Well, that's not terrifying or anything. I know I saw the silhouette of his outline. Oh, there he is. He's hiding behind a rock. Let's go ahead and pop a Wind Sigil for him. I think we'll do a lot more damage. Fire resist should do good. Physical damage. Enrage. I'll pop my light, make sure it's all good. We'll get a bit closer before I activate the sigil. Right about here is good. Can't quite hit him yet. Let me just go get his attention. He'll see me. There you are. Huh. Oh, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, that should have aggroed him. Man, Lightning Sigil is too good. Huh. Nice stance, buddy. I don't know what that's about. There's another one over there. Think I can take him? With just the amount of bullets I have? Probably. Man, we are crushing these dudes. They do not stand a chance. That's brutal. You have to completely reload, though. Looks like he sneezes his fire out. It does look like that, yeah. That's a good point. Laid him out? I did lay him out. I laid him out, yeah. Honestly, this is one of the weakest mini-bosses in the game, so I'm wondering if we can just two-shot him. It should be possible. But I don't know. They're not weak to fire is the problem. Oh, I should have done cold shot. If I do cold shot, I think I one-shot him. Oh, well. Let's make sure this is ready to go. And, water? Yeah, water would be good. The reptilian lair. Here we go. Very tiny mini dungeon. Very, very small. I think it does connect to the rest of the tree, though. I'm gonna load anytime today? Thank you. There he is. Can we shoot him from over here? Because that'd be funny. Ha! I didn't even need to get near him, dude. I just shot him from 15 feet away. That meteoric pistol did a ton of damage. Elat's Relic. I don't think that's one we need. I need Pearlbird's Courage. Pretty sure. For 100% melee build, what's better between a one-handed mace, one-handed sword, and one-handed axe? The mace. It depends on what you're going for, but the mace usually does more damage, more impact. If you're gonna use a shield, I think sword is better. Just because it can attack faster through your blocks and stuff like that. The usual difference that I like to compare it to is Brand and Skycrown. So both of those are like the two best ice weapons in the game. And one's a one-handed sword, the other's a mace. So which of those do you think is better? Technically, Skycrown is better. It does more damage, it has way more impact. I think I go this way, it's faster. But Brand inflicts two different debuffs, so... Brand is a really nice choice for a lot of things, so you can't always go with Skycrown. You think Nine Dots watch your videos and streams? I know they do, yes. I don't know. I doubt they do regularly, but they have in the past, yeah. I've talked to a couple of them, the devs, a few times. They're pretty cool dudes. I'm gonna go ahead and use a cold shot, because this is just gonna annihilate these guys faster. Skycrown Mace, my beloved. Yeah, Skycrown is almost a little bit, too good, man. That thing is beautiful. If you want to annihilate the final boss of the game, that's what you use. Skycrown is insane for that guy. There's two more enemies up here. This thing's almost broken. I kind of need that against the gargoyle, which sucks. Brand looks really good for a paladin spell sword build. Yeah, definitely. How about you eat this, buddy? Boom! See, bandits are actually slightly annoying to fight. Like this, I've noticed, because I have to use every single bullet to kill two of them. Unless I had ice bullet ready, but I didn't have it ready. What's up, Samuel? First time catching alive. How's it going? Kills Avatar quickly. Oh yeah, it does kill Avatar quickly. The thing about the Crimson Avatar is that you want two things, right? You want a lot of ice damage. That's his biggest weakness. So you want a bunch of ice damage, and you want a lot of impact. Because the problem with fighting him is that when you get in close with a melee build, he has this, like, suction absorb ability he can do. And it'll knock you off your feet. And I think it applies a debuff, too, if you don't have status resist. But if you can do enough impact, you can stop him from doing that, and then you get in more attacks too. That's the thing. That's the reason it's better than Brand for him specifically, is because Brand doesn't do very much impact. Another dinosaur. Okay. That was a bad choice. I should not fight him on this. Oh well, we'll do it anyway. Yeah, I gotta draw him way far back too. That's kind of stupid. Should not have done that. You can definitely swap pistols while you're running though, so that's nice. I guess I can kill him fast enough. I'm not really needing to be worried about it. What's up, Akeshi? How's it going? This gun is like 1% from breaking. Is there an enemy that uses guns? Yes, there is one enemy that I know of that uses guns. It is in the New Sirocco Arena. Let's see, which do I need? Oh, my lantern. New Sirocco Arena, it is the... What fight is it? You fight the 3 Sirocco champions, which is basically the 3 main people. And one of them uses a gun. I think he uses a cannon pistol. Either that or he uses the militia pistol. I don't remember. I almost never fight them because they are borderline overpowered. A very unfair fight. There is supposed to be an unfair fight. But like for hardcore, I never fight them because they're very dangerous. You have to fight 3 people at the same time. Without a totem, it's kind of hard to do. Dang it, there's more dinosaurs in the way. I should have gone for Gargoyle first. This pathing is going to make no sense. Yeah, he saw me. And I shot the wrong way. Oh, I get 2-shot him, though. Nice. Bullet absorb. See ya. Darn it. Now I have to reload him again. Stop chasing me down, man. What's up, Lost Days? How's it going, man? Which hardcore run was your favorite so far? I think the magic one was the most interesting. For me personally, I really liked the bow run because the bow was a weapon type that I'd never beaten the game with before. And also it was my first hardcore run that I actually beat the game with, so that was kind of special, obviously, but, I don't know, yeah, the magic one was just very unique. Doing alright? How you doing? Doing pretty good, dude. Doing pretty good. Not a fan of Caldera? We will be 100%ing the DLC, like, we'll do all the bosses and stuff, yeah. We are gonna do Caldera. I know most people aren't a fan, but... we will get her done. I don't mind it as long as I don't, like, do 7 runs back-to-back. Then Caldera starts to be a slog. Do you prefer pure mage or Spellblade type build? Spellblade all the way. Spellblade all the way. A mix of magic and melee is the best build in this game. It's so efficient and it's so fun. Pure magic is, like, really, really powerful, but you're definitely squishier. Like, you can die a lot faster, for sure. Just because of armor choices, usually. And then, pure melee. Pure melee is very fun, just because the melee combat in this game is good. But pure melee can get very monotonous if you, like, beat the full game, do all of Caldera, and you're not switching weapons. Because you do the same thing every time, right? You, like, Predator Leap into a melee attack or something. Like, you're usually going to be pretty... familiar with how you fight by the end of a melee build. But if you mix it in, it's... dude, you could do all kinds of stuff. It's awesome. What did I need? This. Alright, so we want to do a lot of damage fast. Need water. Which gun do I want? Probably this one. Tartine, a little bit of healing. Hopefully we don't get the Taunosaurs on us. If we get the Taunosaurs on us, it'll be kind of annoying. Okay, how much are we going to be percent-wise here? 70 decay. Oh, that's perfect, dude. That's perfect. How's the run going? The run's going pretty good so far. Alright, that guy's dead. Don't heal? Nah, you're out of here. Should I let him burn to death? Let's see if he infects me. He's gonna hit me, isn't he? Yeah, I knew it. I knew he'd get me. I need to hurry up and do this dungeon, so if I don't see your chat, it's because I'm... Your message is because I gotta rush through this while I have my buffs active. Thanks for the content, man. Also for a bow build, knuckle build. That faction would you choose? Bow build, heroic. Knuckle build. Depends. Knuckle build, probably Sorobor for a speedster. Okay, I was hoping he wouldn't get that heal off. The heck am I going? Am I going the right way? Yeah, this is the right way. Oh, there's the annoying Trog. Okay, dang, the Trogs have way more health than I thought. No! Oh, no, I'm reloading! That was a mistake. This is so weird. Lock-on's bad here, dude. Why is he chasing me? Has anyone ever seen him chase? He always runs away. What's up with this AI, dude? It's actually worse. Like, it's actually way worse. Why is he chasing me? I hate this. Oh, my word. It made lock-on awful, dude. Alright, that was almost really bad. Why is he chasing me? Leave me alone, dude. Leave me alone. He never does this. He always runs away. Dude, it's not putting him on fire either. That's so weird. Get away from me. He's immune to fire? Bro, what is happening right now? We're like buddies or something. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why is he chasing me? This is not normal. What? He's like 2 feet away from me. He's too fast. Okay, how do I even kill him? Because this is pure decay. I've never seen anything like this. Okay, let me just, like, load one real bullet and then this guy will die. Get out of here, man. The weirdest interaction of all time. They literally almost killed me because there were so many enemies and I couldn't lock onto the ones I needed to hit. Oh no, this is gonna kill me, isn't it? Blood bullet. Didn't work. I'm gonna die. No! I died because of... It was Trogs! I died to Trogs! What is happening, dude? Like, my blood bullet won't work? What the freak just happened, dude? Okay, I think we survived, maybe, though? Oh, no, I think we lost the character. Yeah. That's so annoying, actually. There's nothing I could have done. Like, they literally, like, the dude bugged. There's nothing I could have done. What? We lost him. That I don't even have any way to explain it. I have no way to explain it. That's the goofiest thing I've ever seen. I don't understand. Like, well, that was something. That was something. I died to Trogs of all things because of the weirdest art. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I have no idea how to even explain that to you guys. Like, I don't understand what just happened. I guess we go again, dude. Like, what? The annoying troglodyte legitimately being annoying. That's hysterical. All right, well, you were all here to see it. I regret nothing. I regret nothing. Okay, there we go. Ace 2.0. Can I do a 2.0? I can. I am beyond astounded right now. That is the first hardcore run I've lost, first off. That's the first one I've lost. That hurts. But also, I do not understand what even happened. I really don't. I really don't. What build now? We still got to beat it with guns only. But we're going to go probably the cooldown build, I imagine. I'll try the other build. That's the one that... the other build that a couple people wanted me to try. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I have noticed that, by the way. Blood Bullet is a little finicky. Blood Bullet's definitely a little finicky. That's the second time, like, in that same instance where I activated it and it didn't pull. And then, yeah, it's weird. That'll be pretty funny in the video, I think. That'll be pretty funny in the video, though. Honestly. I can't believe it, dude. And no second chance either. That's proof. Somebody we were talking about it the other day is like, oh, it's only 20% chance. Yeah, but like your character's deleted pretty commonly. Ah, darn, bro. Yeah, just gotta shake that off and go again, I guess. Can't go speedster though. We can go speedster as long as we focus on potions. All that hard work. I know, dude. It's this like the second boss of the day. I'm gonna go hunt him down. I beat Gold Lich and couldn't beat the stupid Trogs. Couldn't beat the stupid Trogs. Can't even make that stuff up, bro. Yeah, we can go speedster. See, this is the problem. I didn't want to go speedster because we do have to rely on potions, but I might try. I might try. If I do a good enough job of upkeeping it, it could be good.
You'll catch a cold if you wander. We're not. Go ahead and sleep.
Yeah, he's in. I've already done all this, buddy. Pistol hex build. See, I can't use hexes necessarily. I could like inflict them, but I can't actually use the pops. At least no one in the comments can say you aren't playing hardcore, right? Yeah. I don't... Again, it's like not even worth explaining because it's a 1 in a million what just happened to me. It's 1 in a million, and honestly, it was funny. It was honestly funny. What I probably should have done is backed out, but like I was terrified of the poison, you know, because I didn't have that good armor for the poison swamp, so just a 1 in a million chance. A good story to tell for anybody who was here for it. How about that? Now we gotta go get all of our pistols again. Compared to all your other hardcore runs, how hard is gun mode? What just happens absolutely tragic, by the way. See, it's stuff like this, though. I've noticed that. Is like, the gun run is brain dead easy until you run out of bullets. And then it's like, okay, so do I rely on Blood Bullet? Because right there I relied on Blood Bullet and I got me killed. It honestly got me killed. Or do I go back and reload? You know, and it's tough. It's a lot of decision making. Looking forward to seeing that in the compilation. Yeah. Good times, good times. Well, do we want to do this any differently? I think we kind of had it down to a science last time. Man, dude, I died to the annoying chocolate. I've never died to... I didn't even know you could die to that. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I had no idea you could die to that guy. I feel stupid, but not in, like, a bad stupid way. Like, stupid luck. Like, that is, like, the worst luck. Oh, Mephinos. Yeah, we're going to get Mephinos as soon as possible this time. That was a stupid mistake. That would have saved me so much time and running back and forth last time. It's just... I don't know why I didn't think to grab it, at least. What pistol build is the one that makes me want 16 slots? Right. Frost Bullet was all more reliable. See, that's what I should have done, is loaded up Frost Bullet there. Like, I knew there was multiple enemies, but I thought they would die faster. And I kind of forgot that Blood Bullet does, like, 0 damage to them. Oh well, you guys get to see more Outward, I guess. Can't be that bad, huh?
Horizon,
If I don't,
if you cut.
you heard, Mother. Away with you.
I'm so. If I could, that doesn't. Have you forgot this?
I'll probably
never
try to
for-
be
if
a little
you
bit
could once
safer.
Remember,
We
you
died.
only
Yeah,
have a few
Perboina, we did
days.
die. We did die.
May your
I literally
ancestors
just
watch
died like
over you.
10 minutes ago. I'm not going to explain it. It's too sad. The people in chat can explain it to you. It's too sad. I can't do it again. It's actually depressing. It's actually depressing. I think we have the quest, though. 150? Yeah. We got it. We got it. The beginning's my favorite part of Outward anyway. I agree. I think it's really fun going from, like, 0 to hero. He said, let's just consider that the first stream. Right. I know, now I gotta explain to anybody that, like, jumps in and is like, why are we doing the game again? We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. Let's see if our luck is any better on this. We actually got the same item, but a different look. This one's blue. I think we got green last time. Well, time to relearn all my gun recipes, huh? This will haunt you for a couple of upcoming days. Yeah. Playing a pizza chakram build while watching the stream. Wish it was a tiny bit stronger. I think it should be a little bit stronger, yeah. It's like the most unique item in the entire game, and it's just kind of bleh. Just kind of bleh.
Greetings, friend.
Dang it. I was hoping that he would, like, take pity on me and give me an obsidian shard. But no. But no. Alright, so what do we do for the cooldown build? I'm pretty sure we go with, the head is going to be Scholar Circlet. I know that much. Let's go grab the fishing pole. Scholar Circlet. Boots will be... Do I do Shadow Kazite boot? I'm not sure what we need for the boots and chest. We might, honestly, what we might do is we might do the same exact setup I did last time, but then switch out the helmet and then grab Sorobor. I'll do a different faction quest. We'll just do Sorobor faction quest this time. I already tried the heroic. It was actually insanely good. I just hard fumbled. I hard fumbled it, dude. Ah, no more blue sand. Dang. Tenebrous boots have a cooldown enchant. Okay, thank you, Perboina. So, Tenebrous boots are 1 Hackamnite and like 200 silver? Am I right about
Greetings,
that?
friend.
Sounds right to me. Do I have leather? I do have 1 piece of leather. Okay, here's what we'll do. Do I do the boots? I think the... Which one gives pocket? I think it's only the chest that gives pocket. Oh, well. Makeshift leather hat. Yeah, it doesn't actually give pocket for the hat. Just joined the stream. My heart broke a little when I understood what happened. Hardcore, do not forgive mistakes. Yep. Is it 2 or 1 Hackmanite? I think boots might be 1 Hackmanite. I can grab 2 just in case, though. Oh.
Can I help you?
I'll grab 2. Do I need those yet? I do not. It is 2? Wow, really? Chestplate must be like 3
Amber,
then.
my friend.
It must be like 3 then, dude. Well, how we have fallen.
Is there
I wonder if it's
something
worth
you
getting
need?
the other backpack then. I have a plan. I think I have a plan. Okay. This could be maybe a little bit better. Not sure. I'll grab another canteen too. I think I did that last time and it was really nice.
Is there
Chest is
something
5.
you need?
Whoa, dude. I was way off. Chest is 5 Hackamnite? Dang. What's the Elemental Discharge only run? I guess we could technically do an Elemental Discharge only run. It's not a horrible idea. After you lost a character, do you lose legacy item?
Greetings, friend.
No, because the legacy items are on a different character. They're on a character that already beat the game. I need a mace so I can get the skill. They're on a character that already beat the game, and then you use that character's legacy to get them. So I actually didn't lose that, thankfully. Mace and 1 flint and steel. All right. So we can use the mace to get the skill that I want. Do you want to stream it a little late? Have to rewind because I missed so much. Yeah, you just got to rewind one part, really. You ever done a run without any magic? Yes.
Well, there you go.
What run was that, guys?
Comfortable letting you outside the wall.
It was a two-handed mace build.
Use the door when you want to head out.
Lady of Light. It was the Lady of Light build. Go backwards, grab the thing, leave. Okay, we got this. Yeah, Lady of Light build, I had no mana and I took totems, and it was pretty strong. You just got to use a lot more potions for defense. Want to check that? I followed a lot of your runs, but I've lost track. Yeah, I think that was one of the last ones I did before I did hardcore. Because that wasn't a hardcore run. The Trog Cinema. Yeah. Yeah. Trogs are apparently more dangerous than we give them credit for, alright? They are more dangerous than we give them credit for. Stupid Trogs. I will never live that moment down. I guess I'll grab this iron. Can't believe you're still playing it. Yeah, I love Outward to death. I'll just come back for a run or two here and there. Okay, I cannot get that. I'm not gonna risk it. See, that's the only scary part now is like we've already beaten the main campaign, so I can't like try and rush because I'll die for no reason. I still have to play it carefully. We will take Sorobor this time. That'll be kind of fun. Legacy chest is such a hassle at some point. I started to do a pretend legacy where I go to the chest and spawn when I need. Yeah, my brother has done that in the past, yeah. What's up, CI? Any more news on Outward 2? We don't really have any more news on it yet. There's a couple, like, streams they've done showing off some stuff, but nothing major. Found a unique Trog in Outward after all these years, yeah. It's crazy how much damage a simple enemy like that can do. I mean, I got my health bar pretty much cut in half instantly.
I can't... I can feel it working. Oh. Ow.
There we go.
Don't think I'm fit to run back home just yet.
Gonna do Sirocco today? No, we had to restart because I lost that character. Yeah. Can't leave Outward. I got Remnant 2 that I just bought and Night Rain. Just gonna play some Outward. Nice. Yeah, Remnant 2, I haven't played since I quit playing it, but it was a great game. I love that. Night Rain, I'm into big time right now. I play that all the time. I hopped on the other day and I was up for like 4 hours longer than I should have been because I was playing a couple matches. Hey, nice hat. Too bad we already have pretty good stuff on that part. 30 out of 50? We could sell more stuff. Hardcore, yeah, yep, hardcore death. Hardcore death instantly, man. All good, all good. I don't know the thick oil spots in the Antique Plateau. That's the only thing I'm concerned about. Let's check caches, see if we can actually get Mephinos this time. I would love to get a Mephinos. That'd be so great. Okay, watch for hyenas. I don't see any. Be nice to get a flintlock. There is a spot you can get a flintlock in the beginning area, but I don't remember which chests drop it. It is rare. Darn you. I need all that, but darn you. No Power coil. No power. You know what we could do? Actually, we could hunt down mini bosses first this time and then do faction quests. I've never done that. Something. What ended you? Was it Crimson Avatar? I wish. I wish it was Crimson Avatar. I'm going to start saying that because that makes me sound way cooler. Makes me sound awesome. It's actually a Trog, but we don't talk about that. 5 different thick oil spots in the ley line water area with all the purple smoke. Oh, sweet then. Yeah, that's pretty good. Every map has mini bosses. Every map in Definitive Edition has mini bosses. So before Definitive Edition, there were 3 mini bosses in the Enmerker Forest. There were the 2 liches in the swamp. And then the desert had only 1. It had the Compass Guardian. While Sorobor had a couple in the dungeons. Now, with Definitive Edition, they added a mini-boss to almost every dungeon in the game. There's a couple that don't have it, but almost every. Isn't Mephinos only at Montcalm? Yeah, I just need 2 power coils to go grab it. Some base building system in Outward too. They have the base building system in Caldera, but it's not quite base building per se. Trogs can be tricky sometimes. The funny thing is, they really wouldn't have been tricky if I just used the ice shot. I've been a little stingy on the ice shot, I think. We'll rely on that a lot more this time. Oh, that's a good point. If I don't have... I think I'm going to take the same skill trees and not go Speedster. I might do the same skill trees and then just try to use a different helmet in Faction Quest. A little bit more cooldown. That might work for me a little bit better. Kill the Wendigo. Yeah, I just need a gun. I would need a gun to try and do that. Also, I don't think her quest starts until... Yeah, her quest doesn't start until you join a faction. Oh, you know what, though? If we do go to Heroic, we could just grab the power coils over there. They're, like, free.
Greetings. You have a way to make that. And on... Well, Olia.
Fancy seeing you here, Risa.
Here's what you need to know.
Haven't done this before. Hope Hour 2 gives us some more flashy abilities. Let me drop a meteor? Dude, like some Dragon's Dogma stuff? You're not scaring me. No fighting necessary? Yeah, I mean, we might do that. We might do that. Depends on how I feel after I get my stuff. That is a free way to do it for sure. Alright, you gotta talk to 2 NPCs and then we're good to go.
Greetings, friend.
Did I not use either of those? Nope. Look at this, about to make some money. It's actually not as much as I thought it was going to be. Alright, Yazan, where are you at, buddy? Can't stack alert anyway because probe is a melee skill. Yeah, I'd have to use potions, and I just don't think potions would be reliable enough.
If you have the courage to face the Abrasar Desert, I'll be waiting for you.
You also don't get the achievement if you do Vendible before. Ah, yeah, that's unfortunate. Darn. Trog is hard mode? I said. That's why I said. Trog is hard to play, man.
Follow the Pilgrim Road.
Oh, for anyone wondering, the other day we were talking about the hardword mod. I went and looked at it. If you've never heard of it, it's worth a quick Google. You could just Google hardword mod. And it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It makes a lot of changes, actually. It makes the game like way harder.
This is I'm going to... It's your... Here's what you need
But there were some pretty cool changes in there. Like all the skill trees are different. Combat's slightly different. I think they changed the mechanics of like the survival mechanics to make those harder too, which is cool. Alright, I have to have enough silver for the 2 boons and then we're good to go.
Greetings, friend.
We're not friends anymore. We're enemies now that what's just happened to me happened to me. Rewatch the video to see why you're starting over. Legendary death. That's what I'm saying, dude. I can't even be mad. It was hilarious. It was a funny death. Like, it was stupid, but it was funny. Yeah, more random encounters and quests. I agree. It'd be nice to have. We're going to do the same loop. Try and get all of our caches. If we can get the caches and get the power coil, that would be a lifesaver. Cabal Hermit, Mercenary, and Philosopher. Meteoric Pistols could use the 25 fire. Yeah, we'll go with that for sure. Out hard? Is that what it is? What I call it? Hardward? Mine's kind of funny. I think it's out hard. My bad. I said the wrong thing. Yeah, out hard. Out hard. That's a hyena, darn it. Yeah, it's a pretty decent mod. Crap. Am I faster than this hyena? I want to say no. Based on what I'm seeing, I want to say no. You know, we really didn't even see any hyenas last run. There's been a mod that adds new custom dungeons, not as far as I've seen. You know what hyenas don't like, though? They don't like hills. Watch, I lost him. Yes, I did it. Brilliant gameplay by me. Oh, crap. Less brilliant gameplay. I can't activate the cache. No. If they don't give me 2 power coils again, I deserve these power coils after what's gone on today. I really do deserve them. Please, game. I don't think there's another one over here. I think the Vendaval is closest. We should go Friendly Immaculate instead, though. Gun build backfired there on the reload? Yep. Yeah, it was the reload. I clicked the button and I meant to push a different button. I'm telling you, that's the hardest part about the gun build is juggling so many of the same thing. Like, you're just pressing fire over and over, but you have to pull out all these guns. It's tricky. Word hard and out hard, go hard. Yeah, I can't believe I messed it up. What the freak is going on, bro? It's all good. I got a plan. There's some bandits over here. We'll get them off of us. No biggie. No biggie. It is funny to see so many more hyenas, though. Get them, boys. 2v2. It should be very fair. Come on. Get off of me. Yeah, there we go. Now we're good. Dang, the hyenas lost almost instantly. That was fast. The Pokemon fighting? Yep. There was one time I was streaming, I remember we did this. We, like, ran into 3 rock mantises and had them fight stuff in the desert, and they just, like, cleared the whole map because the rock mantises were just fighting together. I think next time I go into Jade Quarry, I'm just gonna be as powerful as possible, just to, for the revenge. The revenge arc will happen. Should cool it on the stamina, so in case I get in trouble again. I gotta say, I wasn't ever a fan of this outfit until the last run. The last run I just did, I kind of like this outfit. It's not too bad. Not bad. It's funny that I just got done doing faction quests when I died. That's kind of ironic. We are not having the luck today. Luck no be had by us, that's for sure. Is there a cache on the way up here? No, there's not. I need to go down the valley, I think. The final mini-boss is gonna be the annoying Trog. For sure, dude. For sure. Absolutely. What do we think about the guns, though, that I had? I think I was pretty set with, like, the guns. I mean, we could try running, like, 6 obsidian pistols, but it's kind of unnecessary, I think. This outfit the same Acrobat trainer wears? Yes, I believe it's the same one the Speedster has, yeah. You're the Sorobor? Yeah, we're doing Sorobor this time. I should mine these. If we can get 2 of the Hackmanites, I might be able to get the Tenebris boots like right off the bat. Hey, there you go. Stash is on the goalie next to the bandits you passed. Ah, really? Yeah, I think you're right. Darn. Oh well. I'll grab the other ones. Hopefully we get lucky. Second Hackmanite coming up. Darn. So close and yet so far away. Let's go get the cool boon. And my mana. What's your chance to lose character in hardcore? Yeah, it's 20%. 20%. Or for me, 100%. Because I've never died in hardcore and gotten a second chance. Not one single time. Since I'm climbing the mountain, can I do the thing? I probably won't do the 100 gold. I'm going to be honest. It's a little sketchy. It's a little sketchy. I already did it once. I don't know if I want to do it again. Although technically it's not really that hard. Oh, you know what? Did I get hit by the pain? I don't remember if I got hit by the pain. That debuff would have helped me die faster if I did. Would definitely have helped me die faster. I need maybe like a couple more things to mine here. There's the Taunosaur, so we should be good away from him. I wonder if this drops a pistol. I haven't had good luck on that either time. Got a coil off the body in the tent. Technically, the golem drops a coil, though I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't fight him without a gun. Kinda need a weapon for that.
Feel free to use one of
Okay.
our boats to return to the surface.
We are gonna buy this, because I need it. And sell all of that. What's that look like? 60? Okay. So we ended up with our helmet. It doesn't help me, so I'm not gonna wear it yet. Grab mana, and then we can get Cool Boon and get out of here. 20, 120, 95. Gotcha. There we go. Mana has been learned.
Listen to me.
Reveal souls, which I didn't even use a single time last time. So stash here behind the bridge as you continue towards the ocean. Is there? Do I know about that one? I think I probably do. I'm just not thinking of it right off the top of my head.
Magic is the weapon.
Cool
Listen
Boon,
to
thank you.
me.
And we're good to leave now. Doing the Hallowed Peacemaker, and I can't find the guard to get the key to the palace. Where is he? What's Hallowed Peacemaker? Is that where you're over in the desert? I can't remember. There are a couple more of these things to get Hackmanite from. I'll just go the other direction. Blue sand. We can find this. Found it last time. Can do it again. The frustrating thing is I was kind of getting okay luck on getting my pilgrim armor. I wonder if we can get it faster this time. Where is it? I know it's like right here. Blue sand. Last time I barely saw it. This time I'm not seeing it at all. There it is. Dude, you can barely see that. You have to, like, angle the camera up a little bit so you can see it off the ground. 2 blue sand. Nice. Last mission for Holy Mission and the desert during martial law. Okay, so you need the key. Keys dropped by... Is that the chicken? The chicken? The chicken! Did he kill the guy with the big shield? Ah, I have to do it. Okay, I need stamina to pull this off. I have to try. Okay, where's my buddy over here? Oh, chicken? Come on, chicken. Yeah, come over here. Come over here. Yes, now you've seen me. Which one of you is gonna die? I must know. Hopefully they don't team up. Sometimes they do, enemies do team up. It's kind of weird. Oh, yep, they're both trying to fight me. Okay, he did hit him. He did, oh, it didn't care at all. Do these not fight each other? Because it is seeming like it, and I do not like this. Okay, I got him off of me. I got him off of me. He's on the chicken now. There we go. No. Dude, the chicken does not care about this guy. He's just on me. Hit him one more time. That's all I need, I think. What is wrong with this chicken? Oh, there we go. I think chicken loses. This guy's got a shield. Yeah, no way chicken wins this. If I can get the chicken's loot, though, that's some good loot. Nice. Kind of forgot about this guy. Boom, dead chicken. Haha, I did all the work. Love to see it. Oh, he killed a random bandit. That's what he was fighting. Yeah, I know there's one up here. I don't think I checked it earlier. Or maybe I did. Thought we were gonna get a death by chicken already? Hey, not this early, all right? Listen, I might die by trogs, but I don't die by chickens, okay? My chicken destroyed that guy when I was there. See, he was blocking a lot from me, so I think that helped him survive. I did check this one. Okay. So we'll go the bottom path then? Or maybe the top path. Let me see if I have any healing. Should probably heal up. Outward again. Started playing it recently too. Nice. Always fun. I'm excited to do Sorobor. Sorobor is like my favorite quest, so that'll be fun. The only sucky part is having to go get all my stuff again. Do I want to go get Brigands? Kind of probably should go get Brigands. Brigands is pretty nice. Yes, I think you were talking about the cache over here. So, like, if I walk backwards, there should be 2 bandits, and then there's a box. It's a new run? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, David. I goofed. Just don't get the... There they are. Yeah, there's always 2 of them over here. Co-op partners using your lumberjack build in our current run. Oh, nice. How you liking that? Or I guess how's your partner liking that? It's pretty hefty damage. I mean, you don't have a lot of defense in elemental, but the damage is great. It's down here, I believe. Yep, right there. This area is so peaceful. I love the music, man. Skip forward after the incident. Feels bad, man. It does feel bad. It does feel bad. I agree. I agree. This game cannot give me a break, man. Here's my question. Can you get 2 power coils from 1 cache? I don't think I've ever seen that in Chersonese. We'll probably have to come back. Probably have to come back. Which sorcery did you use to convince someone to play with you? True. Did you die in your other run? Yeah, I just died like literally 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. Was having a good time. I was one-shotting Taunosaurs. Killed an alpha in like 3 hits, and then I fumbled. I tripped over my own shoelaces. That's what happened. So there's one more cache on the midsection of that mountain. There's one in front of Ghost Pass, and then there's 2 near the Hallowed Marsh, I believe. I already mined this. Yeah, I gotta mine the ones down below the mountain. Where's the Wendigo? Anybody seen him yet? That's kind of scary. I'd like to know where he's at. He's either by the beach, and we wouldn't have seen him because we didn't go that way, or he's going to be closer to Ghost Pass, which is not that big a deal, probably. He's not that hard to avoid, usually. Mana Crystal, there it is. Is there one up here? Slide down this mountain real quick. What was that? That was weird. Ah, I need one more Hackmanite, man. She's taking it really well. I would have smashed my keyboard. Have a noise disturbance called on me. Fair, fair. I think it was kind of deserved a little bit. Like I definitely have done 4 runs before this without dying. So dying in the 5th run, I'm not too salty about it. I've been given plenty of chances. Well, not with actual deaths, but I've been given plenty of chances to just have good runs. Here's another one hidden below this tree. Hackmanite? Well, darn. I think I need to get them here, because I'm pretty sure there's very few mana stone spots anywhere else. Might need to go up the hill. It's fine, we gotta go to the Friendly Immaculate anyway. So hard to actually get someone to like this game. Show my boyfriend this game, he saw me stuck on a death loop in Enriker Cave. Yeah. My brother got me into this game like almost instantly. It's just our kind of game, so we really enjoyed playing it together. The other thing is, even if you get someone to play it, it's hard to actually beat the full game in co-op because it's just a very long game, and you gotta play it for quite some time to beat everything. Here it is. I see the cache. So we didn't get enough mana stones. We could go through Ghost Pass, but that's a bad idea. That is a bad idea. Aha! Aha! Power coil. Yay! That's 1. We need 2. We need 2. Well, that is closer. Nice to see you. Greeting from Argentina. Well, that is far away. That is far away. 6% chance, by the way. What? No way it's a 6% chance. That's crazy low. Playing a tank shield and sword. Zara armor has me tanking galvanic horrors. Yeah, dude. Zara armor is different. Dude, you're so tanky with Zara. It's awesome. Very fun set. I don't like how much it slows you down, but dude, the defense is crazy. Possessed. I actually didn't want to talk to you, but you're a nice guy. Thank you. Mm-hmm. That is some garbage loot. But we can decraft that for 2? Yeah, 2 iron. Alright, let's sleep so we don't have to walk around during nighttime. Love to watch your videos. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. First time seeing you on air. Yeah, I started streaming again last week. End of last week. It's been fun. It's been a blast. What happened to the run? Didn't watch the last one. It's actually this one. I died in this one. I died to some trogs earlier. Died to some trogs. That doesn't make any sense if you just say that, though. But it makes no sense. Because, like, where's the context? How did you die to trogs? It just doesn't make any sense. It's so illogical, but it did happen. Is there also a skeleton in Antique that gives the possessed boon? No, kind of. In the Antique Plateau, you have to do a quest. You have to do a quest for like a bloody guy. He's like a blood sorcerer who's trying to stay alive by absorbing other people's life essence type of thing. You have to do a quest for him, and you have to kill his blood sorcerer minions. And then he dies, and then you get the possessed boon, I believe. All right, so we got 3 more caches to check. I don't know about mana stones, though. I'm trying to think of where the rest of the locations are, but I don't remember. Single-handedly keeping Howard alive like a king. What's up, Little Hollow? So, what do you mean this is the first attempt? Right, correct. First attempt, still happening. Feeling confident? I'm pretty lost right now. Yeah, Sauraborians will get you lost, dude. Sauraborians is so confusing the first time you do it. Unbelievably confusing, man. And at least it's better now. Like, Definitive Edition made that a lot easier. Before, it was a cluster, dude. Not being able to get on the train and go where you want to go was brutal. It was brutal. Because you'd go backwards by accident, and then you'd be like, am I at the right place or not? I don't even know. Can't believe we got that power coil. We're so close. I can smell the backpack from here, but I can't quite get it. The wiki used to be believed it's a total chance of 18% to get a coil. Because it rolls 3 times, but it's 6.3 per slot. Oh, okay. So it could roll at any of the 3 slots. That's not too bad. Why are these guys dead? They couldn't have fought the Wendigo, because the Wendigo would have killed him. Which you still have not seen, by the way. That's kind of scary. Everybody dropping in to see that I restarted. I love it. I love it. Indeed. Oh, I thought so, man. I thought so. We didn't even get a 3rd roll on that one. That's sad. What was the other thing I needed here? It's just the mana stone. So I think we just go to Enmerker, and we should maybe end up with the items I need over there. I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay, so there's a cache here, and then there's 1 more. So we got 2 more chances that I'm aware of. The Troggs! I love that. Don't die. Thank you. Oh, yet again. You guys, anyone remember? I did a stream one time. I don't remember which series it was, but I was streaming a series in Outward, and I got a power coil in the very first 2 caches instantly, and went and grabbed Mephinos. I've never had that happen again. It was awesome. Luckily, rolled 2 flaming arrows each, which is even less likely than the coils. I can't even make that up. Is this the right hill? I think I could fall off this hill. I want to go up the left one. First tried the Titanic Guardian, because I watched your Great Axe run. Ah, nice. Yeah, that's impressive, actually. Guardian, maybe I was going up the right way. MK Golem is, like, the hardest boss in the game for a lot of people that haven't fought him. He's very tricky. It does greatly depend on which weapons you give him, because I think swords... If you've never seen the moveset before, the swords just insta-kill you, because you're not ready for it to drill you, and he just destroys your health. Alright, come on, guys. Let's do it. I think this is the last chance. Oh! Stabbed right in the chest. That one hurt. That one hurt. Never seen what a hardcore death looks like? It is early in the VOD. Yeah, it's like 40 minutes back now, I think. 40, 30-ish. Basically, what it says is your luck has run out, and then you just kind of get a grave. We'll just go through Enmerker. I'm going to grab the chest, though. It said, speaking from experience about sword drills. Yeah, I have been drilled by those swords many a time. Back when I used to, when I was first playing the game, my mage characters died to that so quickly. Going for Speedster this time? I was going to. I think I'm just going to go cooldown build without Speedster. I do not want to do the upkeep, man. It is so many potions. There is another one near the shipwreck. Ooh, you guys are right. There is one more. There is one more. Moon, stars, and some items. Oh, let's double check there's not a mantis shrimp. Last time one spawned in on me. Nah, we're good. Alright, the actual last cache. Delete that. Here we go. I hate you, game. I'll never play Outward again. I'll never do it. You can't make me. Can't make me do it. Oh, well. I gotta come back here anyway. It's not a big deal. I got one. I'm already at the exit, so I'm just gonna take it. How, do I have the rations? I do. Cool, cool, cool. Goes past as a few... Yeah, I just don't really want to go all the way over there. Because the thing is, I have to go over there to get my skill tree. So what we'll probably do is just come back through when I have the money to buy the skill tree. All good. All good. We definitely need some more stamina stuff before I go do the money-making process. You know what we could do? We could actually just go straight to Caldera and grab the 75 backpack and then come back through and then do the Cabal Hermit thing. So hype for Hour 2. What's up, Crash? Do you lose your legacies? No, you don't lose your legacies unless the previous character you put your legacy items on dies. And since I am not playing that guy, he's fine.
Greetings, friend.
Check it. Check it. Boom. Obsidian shard. Okay. Just had a mini panic attack. It's alright. Alright, recipe for the obsidian shard. Flintlock, obsidian shard, palladium, and I think dust. Don't I need dust for that? Which I can almost make. I need one more mana stone. Bet you'll find a militia pistol in Caldera? Maybe. Losing your legacies would have been pure evil? Yeah, that would have been brutal. I mean, you could technically lose them if you don't click legacy again. Like, if you forget to click it. I did click it, though, I believe. Because that would mean no meteoric pistol, and that is quite the beauty. Quite the beauty indeed. You don't want to miss out on that. I do not have any more bread. Wow. Oh, I think there's a chest over there, maybe? I'm not too worried about it. Let's see if I can craft any rations. If I can craft rations. Cannot. I don't have any salt. I'll buy some when I get back in town. Thinking Outward 2 will get a 2026 release. I think they said something about the summer 2026. Yeah. Can also find a coil in Enmerker cache chests. Yeah, there's like less cache chests, though, I believe. As far as I know. There's one by the tower I already passed. Cool. My friend used to play. He liked to use the one in Sierra to do Zarstones. Right, yeah. It's a pretty cool system. I mean, you can abuse it if you want to, or you can just kind of throw stuff in. It's pretty fun to have. This hardcore game, you'll collect items for all the legacy chests. We probably will still, yeah. I don't know if I need them right away. Because, again, I only needed the two. I need my one meteoric and my one militia, which is the vigilante. I didn't even use the other two pistols. For arena bosses, I will need them, but we're not doing those for a while. Especially now that I've flippin' died. Next to the ruined docks? Okay, I do know of that one. It's like right over there. Or no, there is one over there by the stump. I think there's one up here too. My man is out of stamina. Out of stamina completely. If you're gonna dupe items, might as well use the debug menu. Less work that way. That is also a fair point. Can offer you a 25% discount on the enchanted ornate pistol. Oh wait, I can actually make it this time, Chamomile. I can legitimately make it this time. Didn't you say you have to take Sorobor to get that enchant? That's gonna be so good if I can get that. I might not even have to buy it off. Yeah. I can make it even more legit. You want to see something? Proceeds to drop 99 Zarstones. Gold Lich ain't got nothing on me. Yeah, these are rare items. Rare in quotation mark. Super rare. I only found 1 billion of them in this chest. Caldera for ornate, sadly. Oh, no, I'm saying, like, the faction quest. I just have to get the faction quest, right? And then go to Caldera and I can enchant the ornate.
This worries me.
What? Do I need... Yeah, I still need the crystal dust, yeah. That's what I need. He said, oh, true. Okay, gotcha. What's your moneymaker? Making horror weapons? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It is the easiest way to do it. It's also the quickest. The safest. I mean, the other way is to go to Antique Plateau and make the swords from the golems, but that's very dangerous because those are really tough enemies, especially for this build. Wait, doesn't Antique Plateau have guns? Okay, I'm having an idea. I'm having an idea. I think we go to Heroic, we buy what we need, dip to Harmattan, start faction quest, and go from there. Boom, activated, so I don't need to worry about that later. What if we just, like, rush faction this time and get our build going as we go? We could do that. I don't usually, but... It's risky. Antique Plateau is hard. The dungeons do spawn pistols. I'm about to stack me 7 Kazite pistols.
How can I help you?
Oh yeah, I already have the money. Kazite pistols are pretty good.
How can I help you?
Prospector backpack. Thank you. 100 silver, and we get us a much higher backpack. Oh, I was gonna maybe try and grab rations and do it that way, but this is fine. Technically, I didn't need to buy that, but it's whatever. How many of these can I buy? Not a lot. I really wish I could sell some Hackmanite right about now. Oh, I could sell that too. Alright, so how many rations do we have now? We have 7. How many do I need? I think I need 8 just to be safe. I think it only takes 3 to get back from Caldera. I believe it's only 3. Let's just do this to be sure. Good on water. We have no stamina foods, but we'll just wait. We don't really necessarily need them right now. So what we'll do is we'll go grab Friendly Immaculate. That'll give us a much better chest plate. We'll go Caldera, get our backpack, and then we'll come back and then do the hermit or the temple from there. That'll make some sense, I think. Expanded library is the requirement for the enchantment, and Sorobor gets a unique upgrade instead of it. It gets one, you don't have to build it. So the way that the buildings work in Caldera is there are faction-specific upgrades. The example that you're giving is the Enchanting Guild. So if you do not take Sorobor, there's only ever one upgrade for the Enchanting Guild. But if you take Sorobor, then there's 2. You just need to make sure you don't pick the specific one for Sorobor, and you can take the other one still. You just pick from the choices that way. They all work like that. Like, I think Heroic Kingdom has... Is it Alchemy? I think the Alchemist has his secondary. You don't have to build it, but obviously you want to. Assuming you're going for the Scholar Circlet. Arcane Wolf Armor. Ooh, Wolf Armor. Yeah, Wolf Armor's 10%, isn't it? Wolf Armor's pretty good, too, and it's not that different from what I had before. Yeah, we'll go Wolf Armor. I think it looks great, too. It looks awesome. Tenebrous Boots we were going to grab. I needed the Hackmanite to grab those. Zara Sword with Poltergeist the other day. Zara Sword's the worst out of the weapons. It's not bad. It's just, like, Zara Sword's still good in terms of it just being a Zara weapon, but I do think it's the worst of the Zara weapons. It just, without Wind Infuse, it's basically horrible because it's really slow. And I much prefer the Mace or a lot of times two-handed. I think the two-handed Zara weapons are hard to pass up. What's the most fun build you've ever played, excluding guns? Okay, okay. There's two builds I've played that are like a blast. One of my most fun builds was the Ghost of Enmerker, which is essentially just infinite stamina, infinite mana, and using the Dreamer Halberd. It's, as you could probably imagine, a lot of fun to have near infinite resources the entire game. You have no use for infused mana, it doesn't matter for you. Right, so we just won't go that upgrade, we'll go the other one. Obviously going heroic would be better since we can use that upgrade, but it's not a big deal, I don't think. I think cooldown will actually maybe be better, and I kind of want to test it anyway. Since we already had that full build going, we can just try it the other way. Wolf Armor so hard to get, though. Actually, it's really easy. If you do it the right way. If you just, like, search chests, then it is hard. So the right way to do it is just to pay for the smuggler to move in, and then she automatically sells it, like, 80% of the time, I think. You can also get them to drop from the ornate chest after you do the puzzle. That was a little tricky because the drop rate's much lower. But yeah, smuggler sells it, like, almost every time. It might even be guaranteed, although I don't want to promise that. Took a mercenary engineer and whatever the guy Monsoon sells the precision strike is. Oh, warrior monk. Yeah, warrior monk's awesome. Caldera, here I come. I don't have a weapon. I feel very confident. Oh, you know what's sad about that too? The last run we had the Ark. The Ark had already moved. Now the Ark hasn't moved. Any news about Outward 2? Nice to see you live. Outward 2, I think people were talking about they may be releasing it 2026 in summer sometime. Early access. That's about all I know, though. Nothing guaranteed. Just got Kazite Medic Armor. What's that? It has passive HP regen, and it's like a light. It's on the lighter side of heavier armor, essentially. So the negative stats are pretty low. Always find it in the ornate chest at the Lightning Temple puzzle. Right, yeah, it drops pretty decently after that. And it sells okay, too. Not too bad. Bro, Caldera music, it gets me every time. I love this music. Yeah, honestly, you would think that you'd be sick of it after hearing it so often, but no, it's just so good. My only full playthrough was Sorobor, so I'll take any excuse to see more of the extra cooldown pocket space and movement speed. Yeah, I mean, extra pocket space is going to be great for guns, too. I didn't even think about that. That's actually a really good point. That was something I was lacking, was pocket space. Check a few stumps. I could try if I see them. There's not very many stumps on this path. I think there's one or two, though. No Mimatours? Oh, yeah, enemies don't spawn the first time you're in a region. I forgot. I was gonna say, usually there's like two of them here. There was last time. Oh, there's one. He's just on the left side. See, I haven't even seen a tree trunk. Outward, but my backpack's always over encumbered challenge. Yeah, that's just a normal playthrough. I mean, what's the challenge, dude? I don't get it. I'm confused. No enemies the first time you come here? Not necessarily, and it doesn't happen every time. I've noticed from playing the game that the first time you enter a region, there are less enemies in the open world. Specifically with Caldera. So, like, if you never come to Caldera and it's your first time here and you're going straight to Old Sirocco, usually you walk through, like, most of the map, right? You can... Almost every time, there's going to be no enemies. Maybe 1 or 2 horses in the middle, that's about it. There are specific enemy spawns that are guaranteed. Those do show up. Like, there's a Mimitor on the right side of the crater. That one's always there. But some of the more random spawns won't happen yet. I guess because they give you a break the first time through. I'm not sure what happens. Although, once you enter a dungeon and come back out, usually they start spawning normally. Just something that I've noticed. When will you play with subscribers? What's up, Radic? I've played with like a few people sub to me before. It's tough to do, though, because of scheduling and all that. Tough to do to match up people's schedules. Catch you later, Chamomile. If you want the ornate pistol earlier, let me know. I'll let you know. I might try and get it legit, though, since I know I can now. We'll see. Time to get brigands. Maybe, if the game loads. Maybe. We might get brigands. Alright, here we go. We want storage. Okay, but we don't want to use that yet. Because it does not have a light source. Ooh, 3 Panacea? I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good to walk around with. I like that. Actually, you know what we'll do? Watch this. So we can equip this. And there's 2 more protection. Right there. Not a bad drop. Check down here, see if we got any of the sample locations, just so I can see. Portal. Ooh. We should do the portal on stream sometime. That's pretty fun. It's not beneficial to this build, though, so I won't do it here. Grab some thick oil, and then we'll head out. Head back to the other Friendly Immaculates location. Want to be able to legacy the pots and alchemy sets? If you ever get a lightweight cooking pot, legacy that every time, because you will never get another one. Few men have ever seen it. Even fewer men have ever used it. I think I had 1 drop. It was either the alchemy kit or the cooking pot, and then Perboina jumped in to grab me, or drop me one time. That was about it, though. They're super rare. What set are you planning on using this run? So we're going to go Brigand's Backpack. We're going to go Wolf Chest, Tenebrous Boots, and Scholar Circlet. I didn't even think about this, but there's a bunch of Mana Stones here. This is actually kind of really lucky. I can check all these for the drops. Wait, I said all these. Is this 1? Might be more over here. Oh, out of mana. Hold the only lightweight kit I've ever had. Yep, I do indeed. There are more. Oh, a sample. What? The beautiful son of a gun. This is a weird sample location. Can't grab it, though. There should be at least 2 spots back here. No way there's only 1. Boom, Hackmanite. Perfect. All planned out. Another Hackmanite. Can't even make this stuff up. What is it? I have to know. Oh, it's a rock. A rock sample. 1,200 hours. I've only ever found 1 camping cooking pot and never found the lightweight alchemy set. Yep. Yep, they're rare. There another one over here? Dang, Caldera's got the Mana Stone spots. This is like easier than doing it in Cierzo. Which means Do I have enough? I think I have to have a lightweight alchemy kit. Yeah, if we get an alchemy kit, I can definitely get crystal powder. So we have an obsidian gun immediately, basically. Never knew what you could do with mana stones. What can you do? You can turn them into cold stones. You can turn them into fire stones. And you can craft crystal powder out of them. I think you need a lightweight cooking... Not a lightweight. You need a cooking or a alchemy kit for all of the recipes, though, I believe. I don't think you can do anything with them base crafting. It's 0.5% in 2 spawns, so pretty hard to farm. Yeah. There's thick oil down there. I don't really need that, though. I noticed, like, last time, once we had money, I could just basically buy bullets. Probably what I'll do again. Can't legacy a cooking pot or alchemy kit? I mean, you can, but it doesn't upgrade. No, it doesn't upgrade. You just throw it in there if you want it, right? It doesn't get an upgrade, though. Very true. That's the sucky thing about the gold weapons, because you legacy some of the iron weapons, like a machete and a pickaxe, and then they're golden, right? And you're like, oh, that's great. Yeah, they weigh more now. Good luck. The extra durability is nice, but the weighing more is often a pretty big deal. I think it's only 1, but it adds up. Is he gonna see me? The Tor Crab of Legend. Tor Crab, very cool design. Don't want to go near him, though. Very deadly. Very, very deadly. There were 2 spots back here. Maybe only one I can access easily, though. Another sample! Guys, when we do sample farming later, if I ever make it there, the way it's going, I'm never going to make it. But if we ever make it there, we're never going to see those samples again. Not going to happen. Okay, so this is the other oil spot. And now we have a total of 21 oil. That is a equivalent of 63 bullets. I think there's a location. Ooh, another thick oil spot. Nice. I think I missed this one last time. Boom. Hour 2 needs better male faces. Yes, they definitely... That was one of the things that we talked about when I played the beta, is like, they're definitely working on customization, because Outward is very well known for having, we'll call it ugly faces. Very ugly faces. See, I would have checked the tree stump, man, but there's not really any of them near me. They're kind of out of the way. I'd also like to get out of here, because this place is death. It's death personified. Not gonna be great if I randomly run into a Mediz. Mediz are actually relatively easy to run from. It's the Torque Crabs that are harder. Don't think that one spawned here, though. He's usually right next to that nest. Which is better, the gold pickaxe or the Mantis Great Pick? Mantis Great Pick is actually a pretty decent weapon, so probably that. It might be heavier than the gold pickaxe, though. I'm not sure. And I believe I have enough rations to get out of here. I do indeed. Listen, hey. We had to restart, but I'm going to be honest with you. This start's been way better in terms of loot. We already got a power coil, obsidian shard. Like, this, we're on it now. What's the highest amount of money you have made? Mine's 1.5 mil. I don't know how much I've made in this game. Really not that much. I think I've had like 900 gold bars at a time once. That was all prep for Caldera. And that was, dude, I pulled out all the stops on that one. I mean, I did 100 gold bars. I did Cabal Hermit, or Cabal Wind Temple like 3 times. I wasn't messing around. Shoo. We have to come back through this way, don't we? I'll grab the palladium now, though. He said I had infinite money. That is a lot more, yeah. Infinite is definitely higher. Oh, our ruby, too. Dang. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. See, we had to kill a Burning Man last time to get our Obsidian Shard. This time we already got it. Don't have a pistol, but I have the Obsidian Shard. Oh, those are bandits. I was gonna check that cache. Darn. They definitely saw me. I don't think they fully got on, though. No, they didn't. Let's grab these. These will be some stamina. That'll be helpful. There we go. I think this is one of the better male faces in the game. It's one of the new ones they added with Definitive Edition. It's pretty good. Garbaggio. Not really anything that useful. Why do you want the power coils? Yeah, it's for the Mefino backpack. That's the only reason. You get 2 of them, you can just go grab it real quick. Have them fight the Burning Man. That's not a horrible idea, actually. Same composer for Outward 2. Yeah, the same composer is coming back for Outward 2. That was a pretty big highlight that they made sure to tell us, because, I mean, I'm excited. That dude made some brilliant tracks for this game. We gotta admit that. Brilliant tracks. Okay, I'll take more bandages. What I really like is that each region has its own soundtrack, you know? So you're never... Like, if you're in one region for a long time, obviously you hear the same thing on repeat. But very rarely are you just going to be in one region for, like, 20-plus hours, you know? You're going to be moving around. I think the only time you're in one region for a long time is Sorobor, because Sorobor is basically all that. Wait a minute, I just thought of something. Don't you go to the desert at some point during the faction quest of Sorobor? You do, actually. When is it? 2nd or 3rd? I kind of need to go there just for the pistols, though. Farming bullets. We've got enough for the bullets, yeah. Yeah. That's the luck of going to Caldera. You can easily get all the materials for bullets quite quickly. So that is a palladium. How many do I have? I've got 2. So I need the 2 by the temple. And then I just go get the occult remains. The problem is I don't have a way to kill stuff, so how am I going to get the occult remains? Maybe the shell horror will drop them if I'm lucky? I doubt it, though. One of the best game OSTs in recent times, for sure. I agree with that. I cannot disagree with that. Good places to farm items for horror weapons. Just the temple. Cabal Wind Temple, that's about it. I need equipment. Thank you, sir. Now we look quite fashionable. Dang. Pretty good loot. And we can decraft for 2 palladium. So we are set on palladium. That's for sure. That is about it. Cabal Wind Temple is pretty much the horror weapon location at this point. The desert's not bad. The desert is not bad because you can run to the middle. You can get 1 shell horror killed pretty quick. Sand Rose has a shell horror. The totem pylon area, they have a shell horror there, and there's one in the slide as well. There's actually quite a few shell horrors in the desert. Which is funny considering like that's the location that they've supposedly killed off the corruption and made the area safer. They have like 4 shell horrors. I mean, that's all the Scourge there is. There's nothing else, but there are 4. And they're hidden. Except for the 1. The rest of them are hidden in locations that are like desolate, essentially forgotten locations. He said, wait, you died. I did die. I did die. For anyone who didn't see me die, I'd recommend just skipping back earlier in this video and checking it out. It was hilarious. Honestly, I wasn't even that mad about it. It was really funny. Yeah, we want the horror weapons just for money. We can make the pistol too, though. The pistol's really good. On melee magic build, would you choose ice or fire on Kazite Spellblade? Always ice. Well, not always ice. There's two different reasons to pick, okay? So one, if you're not going to do Caldera, fire. Because fire is overpowered. If you're going to do Caldera, ice. Because fire does nothing in Caldera. To a lot of the harder enemies. So you want to have ice because like everything in the game's weak to it but Wendigos. I think Mimitir as well. I think they're decently strong dice. But yeah, I always pick ice. It's a very powerful element, you know. But I mean, if you really do want burning all the time, fire is great. Fire will trash the base game. It's just not very good once you get to the DLCs. DLC, Soroborians fight a lot of robots. Not very good against robots. Cold is good against robots. And, Caldera, it's like hit or miss. Like, fire's OP in Caldera for the enemies, like, all the Gastrocene. I think, is it good against the Gastrocenes? Maybe not. I don't remember. It's good against Mediz, I know that much. But you've got a lot more enemies than that. Where are you, buddy? Don't see him. I'm going for it. I'm running! Thinking of doing Caldera, so I'll go with Ice. Yeah, Ice is probably a better pick. I don't think actually shooting the projectile sets them on fire either. I think you have to actually hit them, so... do I have a torch in my hand still? I do. It's about to break, though. Let's maybe swap this. Equip. Drop. And... here we go. Said sorry for your loss? Yeah, no worries, no worries. It was a good time. It was a bad time, but it was a good time, you know what I mean? That shell horror is dead. Let me go get the back one. To try not to die here, it is a risky jump that I always make. Not too big a deal. I love this location. This is like one of my favorite locations in the game, man. The idea of just having an army of Scourge and wait here is kind of cool. Oh, he's right there. Can I get him on me? Dude, please fall down. Please fall down. Yes, bro. I didn't have to go up there. What luck. Insane luck. That is like 1 in 10, dude. That never happens. Crazy. Because that jump is half your health every time. If you get caught after that, you're dead. Alright, is the guy in there? Guy's not in there. Take some water. Why did he not go in there, though? I got him pretty close. Let me go back this way, and I'll pull him from... Huh. They all chase me. Mason Fusion skill, does it give the power of a Varnish? Yes. I believe it is a power of a Varnish. If you use a Varnish elemental shot, it does set them on fire? Oh, does it? Okay, cool. I haven't used the fire one in so long, I guess you could tell that. Dang, we're piling up bodies. All three of them are right here. Weird. There he is. He almost went in, but not quite. Not quite. So we'll pull to the back here. A little bit of regen on our stamina. And Shell Horror, I don't think followed me all the way through. Probably pretty close, though. Oh, there he is. He's almost completely invisible. I did not see him at first. There he is. Come on, Greeny boy. Come on. Nailed it. You are stuck in there. Unless he goes out the other gate, but I doubt he will. I think he'll try and just keep going through the wall. Can drop onto the little ledges under the window? Really? I never tried that before. Pretty good tip. And check the door. Yep, all dead. I think we're missing some little dudes, but I don't want to waste time on them. Not too worried about it. That is some really good loot. And crystal powder. I don't have to make it anymore. What are you doing? Fusion gives more damage as percent, while Varnish gives a better flat number. Okay. Problem is, I actually do need them to die, because I need the Predator bones. Look at this pile here. I have a pile of dead Scourge. How much weight do I have? I have some pocket weight, so we should be good here. Okay, they do drop some. Hey, Vendavil's Hospitality. I don't think we need Pilgrim armor this time, but in case we did. Can I get the other shell whore? Here we go. And that's like all of them? How many do I have? 3. I'm missing 1. Yeah, it's in the pile and I can't get it. They're like stacked on top of each other. Okay, I gotta take this opportunity, dude. This is like amazing. They're all in here. Yeah, I gotta get him. The Predator bones are gonna be so valuable. Just watch how you died, bro. Real? I know. I don't even understand it. It was pretty wacky. It's pretty wacky. Died to Trogs, man. It's brutal. It's brutal. I agree. Ugh. Made it. Yeah, it wasn't the way I wanted to go, but I didn't really get to pick. Okay, how do I do this? Because I'm like... I guess I'll just take all and then try and find it in the rubble. There it is. I couldn't get it to his body for some reason. Predator bones? Ooh, double. It's a double dose. I like that. This guy's got nothing for me. How many do I have? So I have 10. Oh, that's plenty. That's plenty. Drop these. Move these to my pocket. How much weight do I have? These are lower. And now I've got 6. So I can move 2 of these to pocket. Oh, just a little too much. Okay, we can drop some of these, you know. We don't need these. Wasn't quite enough, unfortunately. Move the bag. Please be something good. Please be something good. Well, there's occult remains. That is pretty good. Inner marble shield. This is actually a really good shield. We could decraft the spear. The shield will sell well, I think. Grab the thrice rot. Carry the thrice rot. Actually, is a marble more? Marble's more. Let's do this. There we go. Yeah, it's only 7. Marble weighs 8 by itself. That's kind of crazy. Make a bone pistol. Could make a bone pistol. The problem is we made a bone pistol last time. We really didn't use it much. We used it for a little bit, but then it, like, fell off pretty hard. And then I realized, yep, it's hardcore. I died. You know what? I'll chalk it up to this. Here's what I'll chalk it up to. That run wasn't going good enough. You know, we weren't one-shotting stuff fast enough. You know, like, we needed a do-over, honestly. This is the truth. This is the truth. This shield looks cool. It's got a lot of durability, too. 300 durability? I mean, it is marble. They usually have decently high. I think, I was talking to my brother about this the other day. I think the highest weapon durability in the entire game might be the Shriek weapon. It has 666. And I'm not sure anything has above 600 other than that. I think that might be the only one. Gotta decraft my pickaxes. I couldn't confirm that because I didn't check, but I think that might be true. What weapon type can you really not get into? One-handed axe. It's my least favorite weapon type in the entire game. Horror Pistol Peak, though? Yeah, it's really good. Can you infuse the Marble Shield with anything good? I mean, you can use Shield Infuse for all the elements, but other than that, not really. I don't think any enchants are unique to it. Could be wrong, but I don't think it has any cool enchants. Isn't duty like 777? Is it? I don't think so. I could be wrong about that though. If you plan to give the breathing room for the 2 liches, yeah, the 2 liches would have been a nightmare. I think the extra cooldown is gonna help. But yeah, my least favorite weapon is probably the one-handed axe. I just not a fan. Just verified duty is indeed 777. Oh, really? Wow. Okay, so duty might be the highest then. So duty and shriek are the 2 highest. Duty's the flag halberd. Started using fist weapons and the stagger's crazy. Yeah, they have arguably the highest stagger if you're able to keep up pressure. The other weapons, like two-handed mace has the highest, but it's a lot slower, so you have the potential to do more with fists. Top 3 best fun weapons for me are like, if we're talking weapon type, it's halberds, maces, and two-handed maces. If we're talking weapons, I think it's Skycrown Mace, Brand, and what's the other one? The purple one, Dreamer Halberd. Those are probably the 3 most fun that I've enjoyed in the past. Also pretty easy to do with, because like you don't really have to enchant them. They're already pretty good. A knife throwing skill sounds pretty cool. What do you think about the Mana Wall set? I'm very on the fence about the Mana Wall set, actually. Mana Wall set basically allows you to become immune to all damage, but the stats on it, other than that, are pretty mediocre. Like, you don't get any good stamina, you don't get any good mana. And you've got to legacy it. So, it's a lot of work to get, and you're really only going to make a tank build with it. I mean, the ethereal damage bonus is nice. That's nice. Depends on what you're looking for, I guess. It's not something I would personally use hardly at all, but it is really good for doing certain things. Obviously, just becoming a big tank. That's great. What's up, Ashram? How goes the progression? Well, we got held back a bit, but we're doing pretty good. Love the Manticore Dagger playthrough you had with the horror armor. That thing was strong, man. Corruption really helped that out a lot. Started a bunch of playthroughs, but get overwhelmed pretty quick. Just focus on impact. Yeah, Justin's onto it. Yep. Focus on impact.
This worries me.
Hey, a flintlock! He sells a pistol! Let's go! But yeah, try and focus on stagger for like your first playthrough. If you're like, obviously not your first if you've tried it a couple times, but for one full playthrough, try to just get as much stagger as possible. And it's a lot easier to learn that way because enemies aren't like hounding you all the time.
Hey there.
Mana Wall is great if you're playing as a melee rune mage. Yeah, that does sound pretty good. Let's do spear, sword, hammer, polearm. We'll sell this weapon. And we'll sell these. Do I need these anymore? I do not. Keep that just in case. I've got the 4 palladium. I just need the occult remains. But I have a gun now. Oh, I can't move. Okay, so take the weapons. Put in 1 linen cloth, 2 of these. I'm out of linen cloth. Well, who saw that coming?
Hey there.
Blacksmith has no linen cloth. Did not see that coming. I like Gep's Blade. Yeah, Gep's Blade is pretty fun. What's up, Robert? Still didn't get to play with the Gilded Shiver. Yeah, Gilded Shiver of Tremontaine is a beast. So much cold damage. What's up, Lazy? You need 6 guns like I did. Yep. That does seem to be the way to go. Yeah. It seems to be the most efficient. I was trying not to do that, and I ended up doing it. I had to. Look how slow I am. This is ridiculous.
How can I help you?
Mm-hmm. Sell all the ghost eyes, because they're weighing me down quite a bit. And then I need one more linen cloth, which I can get here. There we go. Craft that into another one of those. And, oh wait. Aha! Wrong recipe. Alright, so now what we want to do is craft one of these into horror weapons, because I do have enough for one. Chitin and palladium. There we go. That gets us down a little bit. Put that in my pocket. Put this in my pocket. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we can officially fire bullets at enemies. I know, crazy for the gun run. And we can fire bullets. How weird. Let's go buy our runes.
How can I help you?
So we can do that similar play style. I need a lexicon. We can get mist while we're here too. What's up, Abe? What happened to the first character? I died to the hardest enemy in the game. Confirmed. Everyone in chat can confirm that I died to the hardest enemy in the game. Definitely true. Been a while. How's it going? Going pretty good, Lazy. Going pretty good, man.
How can I help you?
See, it happened. I did. We're going to buy all the runes this time because we can use runic protection later on. I think I need another 50 silver. I do. Then I can buy mist. He said, did you get boinked? Indeed. Indeed. What's the next game you're thinking of making content on? I don't actually have a next game. So I'm doing some 100% in the meantime right now. Just kind of playing some games that I want to play. And 100%ing them. That's kind of the goal right now. I'm doing a lot of 2D stuff. The next one I want to do is 9 Souls, because I'm working on the Mandragora review right now. Quite a long game. I need enough to sell. I don't need mana potions. But probably Outward 2 will be the next game that I like make guides for. Night Rain, I'm just having fun posting shorts on, and then I'm just gonna make some challenge runs until then, probably. Enter the Gungan? You gonna do a live stream on these games? Probably. My schedule's been really bad this year because like my family's in the process of moving, and like I'm moving with them, but into a different place. And it's out of state, so that's been kind of a whole thing to deal with. Hasn't been easy to live stream because of it, but I'm back into live streaming for now. And I want to try and do all the 100% in live as well. Okay, what else did I need? I need stamina. I think I'm fine on that, though. All right, so we go get the Occult Remains, and we're done. Terraria. Terraria is something I was going to 100% this year. I might not get around to it because I have a lot of stuff planned, but that is one of the 2D games I have on my list to 100%. Absolutely. Where is my pistol? I have it equipped. Means I can't craft with it. Obsidian Shard, Crystal Powder, Palladium. Booyah! Obsidian Pistol. Item. There we go. Check it out. Lock and load, ladies and gentlemen. We're back in business. Yeah, I love Terraria. I'm not as good at Terraria as my brother is, because he's like a Terraria fanatic. I've only ever played with him, and so usually he kind of carries me. But when I do the 100%, I'll do it solo. Try and actually beat the game
This worries me.
on master mode and all that. We'll see when I get around to it, though. I have quite a few outward challenges planned as well. Gonna do a gun build with Sorobor? Yes, that is the plan. That is the plan. Only one who doesn't like to use mana. I get not liking mana. Said saw your death. Shocked you lasted that long against such a fierce foe. Dude, I'm actually crazy for surviving as long as I did. You're right. You're right. It was just the hardest enemy ever, for sure. Have to make sure the gun works. Don't want it to jam. True. After Journey's End, to drop that game has become amazing. Yeah, Terraria is really fun. I've done it modded with my brother a couple times. It's a great game. But dude, there's like so many achievements. It'll be a long one for sure. Said Perboina has like 1,200 hours in Terraria. Yeah, yeah. I like the mage build in Terraria. It's always a fun one to do, but I think gun is the one I'm good at. Forgot how tanky these guys are over the other regular bandits. Kind of crazy. Need you to die, sir. Thank you. And we'll decraft their stuff, because I do need some iron to stock up. Not a bad idea. The question is, do I have rations? I didn't look. Don't think I do. Can make some. I can make one. Correction. Core Keeper's dope. And my brother loves Core Keeper. He actually is really mad at me because I won't play it with him. I don't have time, dude. I don't have time to play it. I play too many other things. Don't have time to play it. He loves it, though. Glad I was able to capture your stream today. Love rewatching your outward challenges from time to time. Glad to hear it. There's one more Palladium up here, which I think I need now. Core Keepers looks really good, too, though. I haven't gotten around to trying it with him. Alright. Do I do it? Do I dare? Do I dare, ladies and gentlemen? I shouldn't, but I shall. I shouldn't, but I will. Watch this. Bye. Alright, he dies to fire. Because they're really weak to fire. Ooh, the big boy, though? He is going to take a while to kill with burning, and I do not have a lot of stamina. He's on fire now, too. How far away can I get before I'm in trouble? I'm good. Kenshi's a life stealer? I have heard Kenshi can eat up your time. I have heard that. Come on. No, lock-on screwing me. Aha! I got him. And he's dumb. He can't climb hills. Okay, if we can kill the big guy, that'd be pretty cool. Took 300 hours for me to beat Core Keeper the first time. Wow. Oh, my guy is gonna take a long time to burn. Actually, you know what? We can cheese him. This is like the cheesiest spot in the game. What are they gonna do? Oh, he can climb over it. I take that back. It's a lot less cheesy than I thought. Too bad I don't have my backpack. I can load up bullets. Watch this. Oh, nailed it. Okay, if he stays there, which it looks like he's going to. No, no. Outward, where every enemy is hard until you cheese them to death. You got some health on him, man. I did it. Occult Remains. Can you get 2 from these? I don't think so. Occult Remains. These guys might drop 2. And 2 Occult Remains. I don't even have to go to the hives. Already good. Love to see it. Booyah. Okay, but I do have to go back to town to get more rat. Nope, I have enough rations. Sweet. I have to make sure I don't die to a beast golem because they're usually here. So we get there, I'll start a new recording too. It's about 2 hours. Quirky People Were Sold for me by my friend as a 2D Valheim, and I love me some Valheim. Yeah, that's a great game too, for sure, for sure. Okay. Yeah, I got to get on some video making. I got quite a few in my backlog that I need to just make videos on. My Mandragora one I really need to get done, and then I can do 9 Souls, because that was something people asked me to do. Probably what I'll do is I'll do, like, who knows how long this will take. I did die, so we might die again. You never know. When we're done doing the gun-only run, I'll do probably a different game, and then I'll do another Outward Challenge run. I'll do, like, every other, probably. Live stream-wise. I think that'll make things pretty easy. Is it 2D, though? I don't know. It is a different... I don't know how you'd say that. I am out of stamina. And there's a beast golem. And there's a beast golem. Okay, good thing I saw that. Just need to get around him. Literally the hardest enemy in the game. No joke. for this build. Except for Trogs. Obviously, Trogs are way harder. Okay, and sometimes there's another one that spawns here. I think we're safe, because I think he usually spawns on the dead golem. Yeah, we should be good. Thoroughly enjoyed your Salt and Sanctuary runs. It was a ton of fun. Yeah, those were a blast. I've got 2 or 3 more recorded that I wanted to post. I haven't got around to those either. I'm trying to get either 1 or 2 of those done this week while I'm working on stuff. Yeah, that game's a lot of fun for sure. I love that game. Ooh, this is a good buy. This is a good buy. Okay. Let's make sure we're good. Craft us some weapons here. Orchitin, Occult, and then the Palladium. How am I out of Palladium? That seems impossible. Doesn't matter. I can get more on the way there.
Greetings, friend.
So, we'll sell 1 of these. Yes. Buy the boots. Buy the boots and the tent. Okay, so we've got the Master Trader boots, and then we'll go with the luxury tent for the stamina. I still earn money out of that too, so I should probably do one of these. There we go. So boots will make us much better, because we got worker boots on. I mean, these are garbage. Just drop that. Oh yeah, look at the pocket space. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let's get out of here, man. Now we're speedy. Now we're speedy. Always wonder where you can get Occult Remains. Yeah, that's the main place. I believe Ghosts drop them too, but those guys are... The Hivemen are almost 100% drop. They very common. I have like 10k plus hours on Skyrim. Magic in Skyrim reminds me a lot of Outwards Magic. Skyrim's fun. I beat Skyrim. I haven't played in a long time. I did like a full playthrough. I built all the houses, did every quest and everything. I haven't played since that one playthrough because I just did everything. Very fun, obviously. What's up, Chica? Good to see you. We finally made it to the desert, ladies and gentlemen. Finally made it to the desert. Can we survive the heat? That is the question. I don't have any water. Brilliant. We need some cactus. Maces or sword? For what? It depends, honestly. I usually prefer maces and outward, I think. I think I said that earlier, yeah. Said, bro, wait, you died. I did die. I died. Stop making me relive it. I didn't die. It never happened. You can't convince me otherwise. It wasn't real. Ah, man, that's like the perfect cactus location. They're right there. Okay, let me think. There's 2 right here, which should be enough to get through the desert. I just get lost playing Skyrim. I mean, beat is relative. You can't really beat Skyrim, but I played, like, as much as I could, basically. Love this game, but I have such a hard time playing it. Find the combat so insurmountable. You're not the only one. A lot of people do struggle with outward combat. It's not easy. I think it's easy-ish once you, like, learn the system, because it's very repetitive. Like, I don't want to say it's very repetitive, but, like, the style in which you fight things, it's not that complex once you know what you're doing. Mainly, the enemy movesets is the main thing you need to learn. Bro died to a gargoyle who teamed up with Scarlet Emissary. Yeah, that is the lore-accurate way that I died. Scarlet Emissary and a gargoyle at the same time. That's what I'm putting in the lore books. Oh, there's stick oil over there. I could have grabbed that. Wait. Hold on. Can you get the Dreamer Halberd for... I think you have to find him in all of his base locations. I don't think you can do the DLC. Let me check though, because I kind of want to know that. Love the lighting here, by the way. Sheen chats me in the body video of Outward. Yeah, the lore is just me, like, shilling myself to... I'm the greatest player. That'd be funny. I made a couple small lore videos. It's hard to make big lore videos on this game because there's so much of, like, that's interpreted. They left a lot of it to just kind of assume. Alright, what do we want? I guess we could grab... shelter. Oh, yeah. See, I think you have to find him on all of his base locations. That's what I figured. Oh, well. You know what? I might take that. I am looking for another one of those. Let's sleep really quick. Okay. Ooh, I have 2 tents to drop, actually. Watch this. I'll put you in here. Wait, can I not put this in here? There we go. Look at this chest. There's so much stuff in it. So much garbage, but there's a lot of stuff. We'll sleep, and then we'll run all the way back. Do I need to kill this shell horror? That's a bad idea. I think I have enough palladium now, so we should be good. Base game locations only, I think? Yeah, I believe you're correct about that. A lot is left to interpretation. Makes me think of a certain series of games. Yeah. Dark Souls? Maybe? Yeah. Maybe you're right about that, huh? You can draw a lot of final conclusions in this game, at least. That is true. Like, the whole Soraborians DLC is pretty much laid out. I think they do the full story. There's not really anything extra left. Caldera's DLC is pretty cut and dry. It's mainly the side quests. Like, there's a lot of side stories that are just kind of left undone. And even most of them at least have a somewhat conclusion. I tried to love Night Rain, but couldn't get into it. Oh, really? See, I love Night Rain. I'm a huge fan. Yeah, I'm definitely a big fan of that game. That kind of scratched 2 itches for me, though. Like, I'm a roguelike. I don't want to be a roguelike guy. Like, I get so tired of roguelites so quickly. But a good roguelite really catches me. And it, you know, FromSoft's good at making bosses, so it's just... Fight really good bosses over and over, and it's a hook, dude. It's a hook. Bloodborne? Yeah, Bloodborne is sick. Bloodborne is sick. If I ever end up buying a PS5, I'll 100% Bloodborne in co-op with my brother. But, haven't pulled the trigger on the PS5 yet, because there's not anything on the PS5 that I want to play. It would just be Bloodborne and Demon Souls, so that'd be about it. That would literally be it. Astrobot was good, but I already played it on my brother's PS5. Ooh. Hey, I'll take that plant 10, actually. That can come in handy. That can come in handy. What are the lore implications of the wall carvings? Exactly, dude. I need to know. Why do these wall carvings got me feeling such a way, you know? Very important to me. So we can actually probably buy a power coil if we have enough money to. I'm not too worried about the money. I would like Philosopher before I do anything, but I think we might just go Sorbo right away. Bought used PS5 and Bloodborne, that's all I need. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
Greetings, friend.
Oh my goodness! What? The full Sorobor look, guys. Also another pistol? We got the Master Trader set. That's all we needed. That was why we lost the last run. That is why we lost the last run. We didn't have Master Trader. This is factual. Check it out. Booyah. Where's my other gun? Can I craft another gun? I think I, can't.
Greetings, friend.
Let me sell this really stupid looking hat. Boom, Master Trader! Oh yeah, the classic gun run, where you just speed around the game and then shoot everything. He said scripted. Yeah. For sure. The actual cowboy hat, finally got it. The other cowboy hat looks pretty good too, though. The swamp version, it looks pretty good too. Alright, I need to stop this recording and start a new one before I get too far in. Give me 1 second. And music should get back up here. I'm gonna grab a drink too. Ah, okay. Now you just need a Pearlbird mask? There you go.
Can I help? This worries me.
That would be... Ooh. Plan forming in my head. Plan forming in my head. Okay. What do I need here? Can I do it? Nah, because I need palladium. So we need 1 palladium, and I can definitely get another obsidian pistol. Double obsidian pistol would be great. The gas mask cowboy hat is peak. It is good. It is good. I gotta sell to these guys over here. No one else has enough money.
Listen. Oh boy.
Oh boy, he says. Oh boy. Pathfinder armor. I wanted wolf plate. 900. Thank you, sir.
How can this is trouble?
Aha! Check it out. 1 palladium spike. That can be decrafted. Another obsidian pistol. I mean... Can't go wrong with that. Let's buy... Scale tree? Let's do scale tree. Warm boom will be important.
What can I do for you?
I want everything you have, sir. You thought I was fast before? You thought I was fast before? I'm about to be a demon, bro. You're not even gonna see me.
Oh boy.
800. Sell this. Buy a couple things of gold. There we go. This should be enough for wolf armor, maybe. I think I might have enough.
What can I do for you?
Blood bullet. Love to see it. All right, let's definitely equip that skill. Blood bullet. Other skill. That. Look how fast I am. Woohoo, baby! Now we're having fun. Now we're having fun. Buy our Definitive Edition on PS4, and there's a lot of content missing. Don't know why. Definitive Edition's actually not even on
Yes.
PS4.
This worries me. Remember this.
Outward is Definitive
Curious.
Edition. I think was only on PS5. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong about that, but I believe that's the case. So the other thing I needed to buy, probably Sweep Kick, maybe. Oh, I need like a slight amount of more money, which sucks because I think I already spent. Dude, I'm so fast. This is crazy. All right. Try getting used to swapping pistols from the pocket. Right, good idea. Dude, I'm so fast. We're gonna beat our faction in like 3 seconds.
What can I do for you?
Buy that later. Yeah, Series X and PlayStation 5 only. Okay, thank you. I thought that was the case.
You look like you've been. Thanks. I'm. All right. Thanks about you've read. It's mostly. I see it. I see it all from up here.
I see it all from
The
up
good,
here.
The bad. The Levant Dream is barely holding together.
I love this character. Great character. We're gonna lean into lightning damage. We probably won't lean into it much, but we will grab the lightning sigil again because it was really good. Wind sigil, I guess. Catch you later, Peter. Alrighty then, ladies and gentlemen. We got all this loot. Another cannon pistol. Well, actually, it's our first cannon pistol. Shoe. Move to pocket. Move to pocket. Move this to pocket to make sure it stays there. Re-equip it. And then... cannon pistol. 3 guns. We're looking really good. We're looking really good. I think I need to sell to get more... Oh, no, I got the money back.
What can I do for you?
Sweep kick. Just to have it. Do I dare do the golem area to get the other ones? Maybe. How many ice bullets can I make? Not enough. Spirit of Monsoon is calling you? It's always calling me. Spirit of Monsoon is so good. Might want to buy more bullets too. Okay, Hackmanite. That's what I needed.
Listen. Oh boy. Want to buy something? Well, buy.
Alright, we got the Tenebrous boots. Is it Tenebrous or Tenebrous? I feel like it's Tenebrous. But I say things wrong all the time. Scattershot is in cannon is OP. Yes, it is. And that's something that I haven't been using enough. I really need
This
to.
worries me.
Sell that. Sell that. Wow, dude. Do I need that many bandages? I don't think anybody needs that many bandages. Alchemy kit. Need an alchemy kit.
Want
Which
to?
I
Oh,
thought
boy.
this guy sold one, but it might just be the mage. Just the mage. Do I need to repeat skills in Outward? Which one specifically? So Fire Sigil is already confirmed in Outward too.
How can
And I don't really mind them doing repeat skills. They don't really need to though, you know? All new stuff is fine with me too. I haven't seen too much that's the same other than just Spark, so it does look like they're not going to do too many repeats. Which doesn't bother me at all. Doesn't bother me at all. I like all new stuff. Tenebras? Is that how you say it? I'll probably continue to say it wrong. Water? Beetle. How much money do we have? 900? Alright. So we can do something pretty cool. Might be able to buy the wolf plate. I think it might be 1400 though. It's like incredibly expensive at the smuggler. If it is, we could potentially go get our other money farm. Orichalcum? Orichalcum? How do I usually say it?
Something on your mind?
Want a room,
Want to
please?
pay
Thank you.
attention.
Want to have a new greater compass wood staff? Such an epic weapon, but staves are pretty underwhelming. Yes, that's a good idea. Staves are a little underwhelming. They're not bad. They're not bad at all. In fact, they're pretty great if you have a legit build for them. But that's really all they do. They just like support a damage bonus. There was the mod, the Outhard mod that we were talking about earlier. I think they changed staves slightly, where it's like staves could potentially like mix with the skill tree to do some neat stuff. It's a cool idea. All right. Does anyone want to check something for me? I need to know the rain enchantment. What particles do I need for that? In case I happen to see it raining. Don't even know what to do with the Jade Lich staff. I mean, just if you're playing pure Decay, but... yeah, usually if you do Decay... you're not really using the staff.
Listen, oh boy. All right.
7 in 3 different resistances, a negative 10 mana, and it can be, I think, enchanted for the cooldown. Not horrible defenses. As 9 physical, this only has 7, so that'll be good. That'll be really good. Just need to make sure I don't sell it by accident. So like, do you have Outhard to go? I may at some point. I probably won't till I'm done with this run, but I may at some point. Pronouncing the CH in it? Oh, we're not supposed to, really. Okay, how do we looking, guys? We got 24 cold shots. We could take on. We could take him. We could take him. I don't know if I need to. We'll go check the smuggler real quick and see if she showed up. If she did, I might not need to do it. We'll see. Yeah, she is here.
You touch it, you buy it.
She doesn't have one though. So I was, whoever asked me about that earlier with the wolf plate armor, like, she has a really good chance of selling. It's not guaranteed, though. Cool. We'll go do the ornate chests, then, and so I can get it, because that'll be the second part of my armor set. I need more money anyway. I need a light particle? Okay, thank you. Should be smaller incense. I don't think you need bigger incense for that. Let's see. What can I drop? A lot of stuff. Drop that. Okay, we could drop a ton of our iron, and we'll come back for it. Okay, let's go get a free power coil. Let's go get the money going, and then we might have a good chance getting the wolf armor. Light particle needs Luna. So Luna's, I believe, small. Maybe it is big. I can't remember. Doesn't matter. I need a light particle no matter what, so we'll hunt that down. So mana regen is the only thing I don't have that's important to me. YouTube denied me my stream notification. What's up, Theory? YouTube do be doing that. It kind of sucks when it comes to notifications. The Wolf Medic set? I don't want the Wolf Medic. I actually want the Wolf plate. Can Wolf Medic get the cooldown? Maybe we'll go Wolf Medic. I think you can get Wolf Medic by doing the faction quest. Would that be better? It is the big one. Okay, thank you. I do need to know that then. That means I need 2 instead of just 1. Hold on. Wolf Medic? Might be better. Because that does have HP regen. Hardest armor to get? Now, you can get it by doing Sorbor faction quest. Outside of that, it's freaking impossible to get. But if you do the faction quest, you can get it, like, guaranteed, I think. Only the wolf chest piece can have adrenaline. Darn it, dude. Imagine the medic set having it. That would have been awesome. We're not doing Levant faction quest this time. No, we're gonna do Sorbor this time. We already, I mean, we failed on. We've actually technically won. We completed the heroic faction quest. We did the full thing. So to keep it interesting, I think I'll just do the other faction quest. It's any wolf piece. Oh, it is included. I might go medic then. Let me grab the wolf plate just in case if we get it. But I might just go medic then. I haven't used medic, I think, since my vampiric build, which wasn't even that good. How are you gonna beat Guardian? With a lot of luck and a lot of dodging. A lot of dodging. Actually, just ice shot. Ice shot and extra pistols. Because there won't be an easy way to reload, so we'll just have to... We'll have to swap out pistols, probably. Okay. We only got 3 pistols this time. Did you die? I did indeed, yeah. Can't use too many of these, but... Three pistols is pretty easy to juggle. I could have bought another one, I think. I don't want to waste the money, though, is the problem. Oh, you know what? I can't use my lantern yet, anyway. Get exalted, then do Caldera. Oof. That does sound brutal. Need the iron. I don't need mana stones. There was iron. Okay, let me think. I don't have a ton of cold shots. That's the problem. How many do I have? 21. Yeah, this is not a lot. Okay, but we're gonna have to rely on them, so... Let's just go with it, and then we'll see how far we get. Dang it! Stupid terrain. It just canceled it. I think I didn't waste it, though. That's fine. That was a little weird stair step there I didn't like. Besides, I think the medic set would go great with a pew-pew build. Yeah, I might actually be wasting my time then right now. Don't I have, like, a mana regen? There it is. Okay, this one's loaded. Is the other one loaded? Yes. Okay. Can I 3-shot a golem? I feel like I can. If I can't, there's no way to kill him. Where's he at? That went pretty well. It's not gonna kill him. So if I do this... He'll die. Cool. Alright, ice shot. But it didn't work for me, buddy. Thank you. Take the sword. We don't need to kill... Ooh, Entomber armor is beautiful. Can't pick it up, though. Too heavy. Too heavy. Not gonna do it. So yeah, the those golems are a waste of time. We can get a paracoil somewhere else too. Let's buff so I don't get too in danger. Said hermit plus cool boon is usually enough for desert. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's not too big of a deal, I don't think. Let me do these. I have 19. The thing is, I need 3 shots per elite golem in the top. So, kind of worried about that. It should be enough, though. Should be enough. See if we can cast this now. Ah, if I had any amount of mana regen, I could. Any amount of negative mana cost, I meant. Cast this one. There we go. So we got a beast golem we have to deal with, and then the elite enemy, I think. I can hear him. Still no Mufino. We're working on it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Don't worry. Oh yeah, that's him right there. Get the frick out of here. Hate those guys so much. The thing is, if he was any closer, he would have trapped me. Oh, they suck, dude. Those guys are the worst. Those guys are the worst, bro. Hardcore die to heat once. Not as cool as your death, but just as funny. Yeah, that actually sounds like something I would be tilted over. I would actually be pretty mad about that one, I think. Dying to heat would not make me happy. I've died to cold before. Dying to cold is not fun. Ah! Why did it lock onto the wrong guy? I'm too fast, bro. Game can't even keep up. Love Master Trader. He does have a ranged attack. Let's see if he uses it. Yeah, this reload's so fast. So fast. Okay, apparently he's like insanely resistant. I guess shatter bullets don't actually do that much damage. There we go. Alright, so a Lat's Relic is not something we need. That's not something we need. Can't see myself playing Outward without Mufino. I did it last run. It was brutal. It was brutal. I like barely did it. It was really hard. I needed to I was basically overweight like constantly. Alright, did he drop anything useful? He is a fire version. Nope, not really. Alright, doing pretty good. We've got one more sword golem to deal with. Actually, I would rather we don't fight that sword golem. I think we have to, though. I think he's by the lever. I think he's by the lever. I grabbed all his cool loot, too. So we get one free shot. That's nice. That's nice indeed. Do I have any healing? That kind of sucks. Don't have healing. How'd that happen? Zorn's backpack too. Zorn's is like, if I think I can manage the weight, you know, I'll use Zorn's pretty much every time. The thing with Zorn's is that if you're just playing a melee build, you're not carrying bullets, you're not carrying totems, you know, you're not carrying as much stuff, then I feel like Zorn's is like my number one pick. I could see that for sure. Master Trader's helping with weight a lot, dude. I mean, 22? 22, that's kind of crazy. I do want the coil lantern, though, because this one's already broken. 2 ghosts. 2 ghosts. Where are they at? Ah, darn it. Should I even... Oh, I need the light particle, though. This guy's kind of a problem. He's going to waste so many of my bullets. These guys killed each other. Nice. Want to get in here and drop the backpack. Okay, get him close. Get him close. Nice. Got the burn. Another one. I'll waste it. I'll waste it. He's dead. Okay, so we still need the elemental particle. Preservation doesn't really matter if you just drop your backpack before sleeping. Preservation's really good in Caldera. Once you get to New Sirocco. That's where I like it. I like it a lot in New Sirocco, actually. I think regular bullets are stronger on him. Really good in Caldera because you could just drop it and then all your food... I mean, the problem is you don't really need it because a basic alchemy backpack serves kind of the same purpose. The difference in percentage isn't that great. Oh my goodness, of course. These guys suck, dude. They suck with a range build. I think impact is helpful, though. There we go. There we go. Regular bullet would have maybe been better. I don't know. Reservation for the 50. Marshmallow tartines. Yeah, if you have like infinite tartines, dude. That's so sad too. Like I lost 50 tartines, bro. I really did. I really did. I just stacked up on so many tartines before we lost that character. Alright, he should mostly be dead. If not, I'll hit him with a quick bullet. Oh, of course, dude. This has actually been like a really frustrating enemy to fight. And, what is this wall? There we go. Oh, I didn't get a light particle, but I'm out of purifying quartz. What? Oh, that's some weird luck, that's for sure. I haven't finished watching part run. Yeah, it's a new playthrough. My first playthrough I lost. I had a really unfortunate death. I beat the entire faction quest and then died, and it was kind of sucky. Oh, look, he's right there. I think if I raise this, I'm good. I don't have to do the rest of the dungeon. I do want my coil lantern. I want my coil lantern. We'll load these. The one death instance where the Taunosaurs eat all your food, I lost like 12 marshmallow tartines. I feel like... Dude, I mean literally 40. I had 40 tartines. I think I'd only eaten 2 of them. That's so sad. It's so sad. One sec. There we go. Stupid walls, man. Why are the walls in my way? What are you doing? Come on. Fortunately, fire is not actually doing that much. And he's standing on my backpack. Ah, you know what we'll do? It's gonna be hard to see, but here, we can do this. Boom! Nailed it. Cool. Had that as the backup. Alright. So now we get our coil lantern, which is going to give us light, because this one just died. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's my coil lantern I just literally picked up? Am I blind? Is it in my offhand or something? Having a blind moment. Coil lantern. Top row. Ah, here it is. Literally a blind moment. I mean, I was on that for like 10 seconds, dude. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Good catch, chat. I was completely blind. Couldn't figure it out. Couldn't figure it out. Hey, a ruby. Get another power coil, and there we go. 3 power coils. That's plenty for Mephinos. Only need 2, but I mean, why not grab them? Okay, so we have the purifying quartz for the elite version of the incense. I need tourmaline, and I need 2 more light particles. Where do light particles actually spawn? I don't know. Make sure there's nothing in my way here. Food store in Monsoon is a one-stop shop for health and stamina. Yeah. It is indeed. I already checked that, actually. I have not played Full Master Trader in a long time, guys, and it is awesome. That's the wrong one. I need to pull this down first, I think. The light tower could get one. The light tower. What light tower is that? I'm blanking. Pull this down. I know that the Antique Plateau, I could definitely get some decent particles, but that'll take a while. Sheen, master of 4 factions. Also, Sheen has trouble finding Coil Lantern. Hey, that Coil Lantern was incredibly hidden right in front of my face. Let's not lie. That was incredibly hidden right in front of my face. Oh, the Lightning Lich. Yes, there is one in Lightning Lich. That's true. That's a good point, yeah. How you play this game without movement speed? Well, see, the thing is, I used to play the game with movement speed a lot, and then I wanted to try more of the tanks, you know, like the tanks armors, and so I got used to kind of trying new things that were a lot slower. Because there's so many armor sets in the game. Is that loaded? No, the third one's not. Yeah, Lightmender Tower, okay. Yeah, I could definitely try and kill him over there. That shouldn't be too bad. All right, we got 3 pistols. I need to make sure I have iron in my pocket. That's the big thing. And then I'd like it to be daytime, but it probably won't be. I'd be swapping. They had the 6, one of my longtime channel members, what he does is he swaps a lot. He uses 2 armor sets. At one point, he was using 2 heavy armor sets and just swapping them. I was like, that's crazy, but... Yeah, I don't swap armors a lot. It's not a bad idea, though. I don't know why I don't. Okay, close to death, but not quite there. I think if we run up the stairs... So we can 3-tap them, and then basically back up to get the Iron Bullet. It's not too bad. How far is Iron Bullet? Is it long range like the other one? Yes, it is. It's a single projectile. Yeah, I definitely needed all of the ice for them, though. Without the ice, I think we'd be kind of in trouble. Only 3 pistols isn't exactly a lot. A lot of weight to carry around? Yeah, I mean, it is a lot of weight to get. For 2 heavies? Like, dude, the heavy chest plates are 25 weight. That's insane. Other obsidian. And... there we go. Wait a minute. I just had an idea. What if I do this? I think we can 3-tap them now. What were the main skill trees for this run? We're going to go Mercenary, Philosopher, Cabal Hermit. I have all Mercenary. I have all Mercenary, and I don't have the other 2. Yep, 25 extra damage. Nice. And the thing is, it sets me up for my next one anyway. Because I can just load that immediately. So no biggie. Yeah, you think we're doing a lot of damage now? Wait till we get freaking Wind Sigil. That was doing so much damage last time. Did your other pistol character die? Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it did die. It did die. No one knows how, though. It's a mystery. A mystery indeed. Wouldn't Hexmage work better than Philosopher? Damage-wise, probably, but I don't like playing in tired. So... Philosopher is, like, really good because we do a lot of fire damage. And you get an extra fire damage bonus on top of the mana regen, too. I didn't pop the extra. My bad. There we go. That wasn't too bad. And, how's my weight look? Yeah, dude, I mean, this is ridiculous how much of a difference the weight has made. I am having a much better time. So we get 2 of the swords, that's 600. And then on top of that, we got Whirlig, which I think is 700. Wolf chestplate, we're gonna grab just in case. Again, I think... The problem is Wolf chest is, like, really heavy, and I don't have anywhere to put it. You can do Chakram without even really being a mage, right? Not really. Kind of, I guess. Like, you don't need a ton of mana because you have the mana regen, but Chakrams are pretty heavy in the mana cost. They actually cost quite a bit of mana to cast. And you need to cast it over and over, you know? The machine activates. I have to start using Wind Infuse. Spent the breakthrough point and never used it. You didn't even use it? What? Wind Infuse is a different game. I specifically try to not use Wind Infuse because it's that good. It's so good. You can be much more aggressive. I'll say this, though. If you are wanting to use Wind Infuse to, like, the max potential, what you want to do is go get the Czar Fists. Czar Fists, Wind Infuse is insanity, dude. So much impact. Like, 2 hits and everything's just done. I get the boots. I get the boots. These are pretty good boots, actually. Not much negative movement, although the stamina's still, like, normal. Don't think I want to pick those up, though. I don't really need them. Don't really need them. Chakrams use very little mana if you only use Chakram Arc. Always go Bloodlust and never run out. Oh, I guess that's fair. That's fair. I didn't think about that. Whirlig Spear. Okay, let's go check us some ornate chests. We've got plenty of room because of this beautiful extra pouch space that I got here. Might be able to check all of them. I'm not sure. We'll probably go grab this one, and then we'll take the long way around. Just gotta make sure I don't die to gravity. Gravity! Never get the Discipline spell, because potions are way easier. Discipline spell, Focus is what it's called, I believe. I always grab it just because, like, it's free, you know? Discipline potions are one of the easier ones to craft, though. That's very true. That's very true. He said went back to check. Certified oof a moment. Yeah, it was more than an oof. It was a ow. it pained me. Don't you just blast things onto the ground and smack them with main hand? Oh, I guess you could do that. Usually when I play Chakram, I main the Chakram. I don't melee very much. Maybe I'm doing it the wrong way, huh? Well, so far we've got the wolf boots, the wolf's sword. We're on a good track to get the other 2. Or 3. We need the helmet. The helmet, the chest plate. Can't you get the dagger? No, I think the dagger is a unique drop from an enemy, not actually randomized. When the game has it out for you like that, there really isn't much you can do. You really can't, man. You really can't. I mean, I could be angry, but why be angry? It was kind of funny. It was kind of funny. I died to gravity in this spot right here recently. It's a tough spot because you could fall off the ledge if you're walking on the beams. Dude, I'm so fast. This is awesome to play like this. I can't wait to get to Sorobor and just, like, run through it. I might stick with this armor set until we beat, like, the faction quest. I might. It sounds like a fun idea. Never thought about doing it that way with Chakram. I mean, your way does sound, like, really easy because Chakram Arc does an insane amount of impact, so you could just literally keep things on the ground and beat them with your melee weapon. Well, I didn't know you were behind me. I'm gonna be honest. How did you catch me? I'm, like, super fast, dude. It's moments like that that I cannot prepare for. How would I prepare for that? Someone explain. So, tell me what I need to do. Because I don't know. My HP regen is trash, dude. Can I please get some meat somewhere? I got none. I do the same with daggers. I use a main hand for blocking and attack with a dagger. Yeah, because daggers just attack so fast. I feel like you almost have to with daggers. Block and then just swipe so quickly. There's another wolf claymore. Another one. But we can't get the one I actually want. Hey, if we end up not getting it, I mean, we will go for the other chest plate, so it's not a big deal. What's up, Train? How's it going, bro? How's it going? Did you guys know there's 2 cactus fruits right here? That's pretty cool. I did not know that. I got quite a few at this point. Am I missing one? I feel like I'm missing one, but I don't think I am. No, it's that one, and then there's one on the left. I gotta go back and check what happened. Fair enough, fair enough. Is that a DJ Khaled reference? Yeah, I know nothing about DJ Khaled, but that reference is funny to me. I do that quite often. Game's telling you to go for the medic one? I mean, yeah, it's looking that way. So you start the faction quest. If you finish, can you buy all the player houses? Yes. All player houses access as soon as you beat the faction quest. They all open up. You gotta buy them, so there's still 500, but you can get them all. What's up, Benji? You can indeed get all of them. The faction quest that you do, you can buy the house immediately as soon as you start in that town. Come on. Another wolf sword, man. Actually, it's the same loot pool. It's the recurve bow, wolf sword, and then 2 other things. I think I got a health potion last time, though. Had an idea for you to use the Kazite Spellblade in a run. We can make it so you can only do elemental damage, mixing in melee and range attacks. Oh, dude, that's actually a fun idea, because you know what you could do? You could use weapons like the Thrice Rod that only do elemental damage. They don't actually have physical on them. Or you could do the Wolf Sword. What's another one that does pure elemental? I think Tremontaine Dagger is pure elemental. There's more than you think. It's still a small list. It's probably under 10. Just missing the torch. Yeah. It is a great look, I'll give you that. Can you get locked out of Levant's house if you don't do Blood Under the Sun? No, I believe you just have to buy it then. You don't get it for free. I don't think anything locks you out of the houses in the entire game. It's weird that Caldera doesn't give you a house, though. They like give you a city hall, but it's definitely not a house. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. The game has officially told us we are going with the Wolf Medic set, because we did not get it. That's crazy. That is actually insane. But we're pretty much done with the money grind, so let's just go get our skill trees, I guess, and then... That was kind of sketchy. Didn't really like that. And then we'll go start Harmattan. The thing is, do I want to walk over to the skill trees? Because they're kind of far. Monsoon and Sierra. Let's go to Harmattan, and then we'll pay to travel somewhere. Yeah, Radiant Wolf is so good. Very good weapon. I mean, in unlimited durability, too, I think, right? Unlimited durability on that? Pretty nice. Not sure if I soft-locked me out, because I'm too broke to get out of this place. Fair enough. That's fair. Too broke. Yeah, White Arcane is a amazing elemental armor set. I cannot believe how good that is. They're gonna force us to go Wolf Medic, and I don't even mind. I don't even mind. Could use the Rusted Lich set for my idea. You could, actually. That's true. Now that's a challenge. That's a challenge run. Do only physical damage while wearing the Rust Lich set. That's one of those challenges. It's like, I'm not doing that. That's a moot point. That's like, can you beat the
friend.
game while doing almost no damage? Okay, good luck. You could probably still do pretty high damage just because you could get a lot of physical damage, but wow. Melee elemental build, I would go Holy Mission. Holy Mission has the defense and it just has that playstyle. Okay, first of all, what was that annoying Trog doing? Was that a bug? I think it was a bug. I've never seen him run straight at you. I'm convinced it was a bug. Oh, for this Kazite Spellblade thing? Yeah, no, I'd still take Holy Mission.
Can I? This worries me.
Holy Mission has like a lot of defense and you have the one that's like negative stamina and mana, so it would really pair well with it. I think I could buy both of those, yeah. 120? I already have the Tenebrous, so I don't need these. Don't think I need any more Palladium. 534. Definitely in my top 3 Sheen moments. That wasn't the idea, but it did end up that way.
This
Yeah.
worries me.
This worries me. Calm down, buddy boy. Why did nobody have any money around here?
Want to buy? Oh boy.
Whoa! 3 wolf swords. Crazy. He doesn't have any money. Wait a minute. No, I got 2 wolf swords and 1 claymore. They have almost the same identical thing, though. Icon. Look, this is a claymore. I didn't even realize I got a different one. How cool is that? Huh. Actually, I think this guy has money. The only downside of Holy Mission is that you need to finagle the Friendly Immaculate beforehand. Very true.
Yes, this worries me.
He's got some money as well. How much is that? 452? Dude, we made so much money here. I love this run. Like, that specific run is so good for money. Keep one of those just in case. Sell. Sell. And then the mage, I think, is the last one with money. The Trog sniped you, yeah. What's the best faction quest for a bow magic build? That one, I mean... That one, I would either go heroic or Sorbor. Probably Sorbor.
How can... This is troubling.
Most bow builds, you want to go Sorbor. I feel. Cooldown for bows is like the dream. Alright. Can anyone think of anything else that we need? So we just need to go get our skill trees.
Can I help you? This
Yeah,
worries
if you
me.
take... As soon as you become a member of the Holy Mission, the Friendly Immaculate attacks you. So you want to get your stuff done with him first.
Can I?
Basically just
This
grab
worries me.
the Possessed Boon. That's about all you need. Do I have Warm? Yes, I'm missing Blessed, I think, and that's it.
Can I help you? This worries me.
Should I buy another pistol? Should I buy another pistol? I could. I don't really need 2 cannons, though. 9 Dots wasn't messing with you via Trog? That is confirmed. It was actually the devs. I agree, I agree.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. He does have more pistols, so he's got a flintlock. No. If I buy another pistol, I buy a Kazite pistol. Those are pretty good. How many hours do you have on Outward? I have about...
Can I? This yes.
How many do I have in Outward? It's like 14, 1500-ish. On Steam, I think I only have like 900, 1,000. Maybe more than that, but I played a lot on Xbox too. The situationally friendly Immaculate. I like that. Not even sure how you can mix bow and magic. The best way to do it is to play with the Astral Bow, because it inflicts hexes, I believe. Yeah, it inflicts 2 really good hexes and then just blows stuff up after that. That's kind of the way you do it. Let's check the merchants really quick. Sometimes they've got some stuff.
Need something?
They have trash. That's like the worst loot I've ever seen
I
from
help
them.
you?
Boom. Wolf pistol. Okay, wolf pistol actually pretty freaking good, dude. Whoa. It's expensive, though. Do I want to drop the cash on that? Because that is... They're good, though. I mean, in cripple, slow stuff down. I think it has a good enchant, although they all have the same enchant, don't they? I got 29 gold on top of 1,200. I can definitely afford this. But then I won't be able to buy every one of my faction skills. Oh. We're gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. I want to try this out. This seems pretty good. That is way too much money, but I'm gonna try it. Should have sold lightweight kits here in Harmattan. Yeah, very true. That I definitely agree with. It's a cool looking pistol too. Yeah, it's like a hand cannon, dude. Cripple's only a couple seconds, but it does look gorgeous. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing I just thought of. If we shoot an enemy with cripple and then walk away, we can easily reload. So in theory, what I just realized is this might be the best pistol in the game. Because I don't think anything can get to us while we reload. Which is kind of cool. Let's go get stamina, which we don't even need, but we'll get it. So use the bow for extra farther lock-on and then spam Jinx. Oh, that's what you do. Yeah, that is effective.
Want me to train you?
Stamina. Thank you. And I'll grab Metabolic Purge as well, since I'm here. You leave in theory? Catch you later, bro. Thanks for hanging out. Best pistol for a pistol-only run? That's what I'm thinking, man. That's... I don't know how I didn't think of that earlier, but that's actually a great idea. I think we're good. Let's go check and see where they're teleporting us. I doubt it's as effective as you say. I doubt it too, but I want to believe in it, you know? I want to believe that it's really powerful.
Greetings, friend. Yes.
Taking me back to Berg. Do I want to go back to Berg?
Farewell, my friend.
Yeah, I go
Farewell,
back to
my
Berg.
friend.
I can run pretty fast around the
Greetings,
area.
friend.
Have anything good to sell? Nah. I do have rations. Cool.
Greetings, friend. Yes.
Cool. I might do Vendaval while I'm in Cierzo too, get that done with. I think you need like 2-3 shots before cripple hits. Okay, so blood bullet, basically. We need to fire it and then blood bullet it. So it's not nearly as effective as I thought. But it might still work for what I wanted. So I need more rations.
This worries me.
And I need a... Probably repair my weapons.
Hey there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Lady, calm down. I need some meat, because I have no healing. I said boom, headshot, yeah.
How can I help you?
Rage? I should grab Rage while I'm here. Yep. Rage could be very beneficial. Who has the meat? This is the cook,
Want
I
to
think.
buy something?
Yeah. We don't need to waste money on stamina items because we literally have infinite stamina. I mean, this is the most stamina I've ever seen. Stay away from Trog Sheen? Alright, Jacob. I'll do my best, bud. I'll do my best. I'll try.
What can I do for you?
Cool. Guy in Rage. I usually don't like traveling at night, so let's not. Love the limited voice acting in Outward. Reminds me of Morrowind. Yeah, I know it bothers some people. I never minded, though. I get it. I mean, there are some games I've played where I'm like, this isn't fully voice acted, and it totally should have been. But you have a hard time getting me to talk bad about anything about Outward. Like, I don't really see too many flaws with it, even though I know it has some. Just because I like the game a lot, and I think that's fair. I can just tell you straight up, I'm a little bit rose-tinted glasses for this game, and that's all you really need to know. The biggest flaw for me is I don't think there was enough side quests added into the game. I think there should have been more, like, that you could find in the open world. That's the only thing I really just dislike. Because, like, they added the Golden Ghost quest, and it was really cool, but then that was it. That was the only thing they added, and it was kind of a dud after that. This is really not even a quest you can do every time either, so that kind of sucks. Hex, Primal Ritualist, Cabal Hermit. The only things you have to attack are the drum and chimes. Just do a buttload of elemental damage. It sounds pretty powerful, actually. Not nearly enough side content? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, you know? Like, the side content in this game is the dungeons. You're essentially going out of your way just to have fun doing dungeons. The mini-bosses were a great addition for that, but there's still no, like this dungeon has a quest. It has a quest to go get the dagger, but even that quest is pretty basic. You're not even supposed to give him the dagger, because it's less, you make less money off of it, you know? I like Caldera's side quests. Caldera has really good ones. Like, all the weapons, they need you to do some sort of mini-quest to go get them and things. That's great. That's a great idea. He said, bro, you're zooming? Yeah, we're about to finish this faction quest, bro. Listen, I died earlier. You want me to finish the game, dude? Let's do this. You wanna beat that game? This will be really good for running around Caldera if I decide to do that, too. There's a lot of further potential, too, and certain balance decisions that felt a bit undercooked. Yeah, for sure. You need the dagger in Caldera for an arena. No, you could take the Red Lady dagger to Caldera, but you don't actually need it for an arena. It's got a secret hidden thing. Small studio that gave out the DLCs for free when they made it big. How could you complain? Yeah, exactly. It's like, once you know, it's hard to complain. I mean, like, the DLCs were great, dude, you know? The amount of... Even if you don't like the DLCs, the amount of content in them is insane. For this small of a studio, for sure, dude. For sure. Guys, we can see the game. I don't have to rely on a Runic Lantern. Crazy. Timing the moving ship is annoying. It's like the worst part about Caldera. I totally agree. Yeah, see, it doesn't apply in one shot. So that is not as... excuse me, sir. As effective as I wanted it to be. Hopefully not too big of a deal, though. Alright, we need these all loaded with Ice Shot, because we've got a somewhat troublesome enemy coming up. Sauraborians is honestly one of my favorite DLCs in any game. Yeah, I love Sauraborians. Sauraborians is like the perfect blend of story. It's mainly the story. I think the story ties into the combat, it ties into the bosses, and it ties into the overall, like, design of the area better than a lot of other content and even any other games. Like, it's just, they did a really good job making everything feel like a full experience. Oh, Master Trader boots for free, dude. Are you kidding me? Not even gonna grab them, though. Not even gonna grab them, though. That's good loot. That is good loot. Anytime you get one of those potions, that is a win. That is even better loot. Thank you. Not that I needed the stamina, but hey. Sorobor gave me enchanting and allowed me to rock some early game items late game. Yeah, there's actually quite a few people I've gotten comments from on my enchanting guide that are like, I hate this. I hate this so much. And I get it, because there is a huge flaw with the enchanting. And that flaw is, there's no point in looking for the scrolls. There's no point. Just look up the enchants online. It's just... It's not worth it. Because there's no guarantee you're going to get the enchant that you wanted, you know? Unless you literally look up how to get them. Should still be able to get the Chimera pistol this way, I think. That's probably the biggest flaw with the enchanting system. It's just... I mean, for a first playthrough, it's kind of cool. You got to go and find all these enchants, and maybe you could figure them out that way. But after you do, like, 1 or 2 playthroughs, dude, you're never looking at the scrolls again. At least I'm not. Don't really like the enchanting? Yeah, again, that's fair. I don't think that's an inaccurate criticism. Not a big fan of the bright and seemingly random background lights in the DLCs. Prefer the toned design with flashy neons. Does anyone remember Three Brothers DLC before Definitive Edition? Bro, talk about FPS FPS drops. It tanked. It tanked. Basically, they had a texture pack. Not like a texture pack, like a pack. They had like this certain design of texture that they used in Caldera for like the gravel. It made the ground look all gravelly and volcanic. And it destroyed the game. It just destroyed the game when you're in the open world. Thankfully, they toned it down and they like removed a lot of that texture from the map. So now it's only in smaller spots, so it did not nearly as bad. For me, it was Mana Station. Yeah, no, Mana Station did it for everybody. Mana Station was really bad. Thankfully, they did fix that. Mana Station literally could crash your game. It's so bad. And it sucked because it was one of the coolest areas in the game. Like, I really like that area because it's got all these really cool lights and essentially like Mana Station things, but you just can't, you couldn't be there long. All right, that's done. Do we want to go the short way or the long way? I think this is a shortcut. If I can manage to get past here without dying. Oh, look at this battle over here. Epic battle. Oh, crap. Don't get caught by that. You could theoretically get the Taunosaurs to kill that gargoyle, I believe. I've never tried that, but I think you probably could. Should not have made it so complicated to get the particles. Particles are a bit complicated. Yep. Realistically, what they should have done is they should have fixed the compass puzzle. If they would have made the compass puzzle work correctly, like actually load in every single time, then it would have been fine. Because it's a good puzzle, but it's just not worth doing because it can bug out so easily. Dude, watch me run past everything. Like, I could run so quickly. It's gotten so much better now. Yeah, I mean, I don't even notice the station anymore. I can be in that station as long as I want. It doesn't have any FPS problems. That was a pretty darn good fix. Every time you need to enchant, you've got everything you don't need. Yep. You never have what you do need. Hello, sir. Elementals still lag spike me every time they shoot. I know on my laptop has a couple, like, laggy issues, but my laptop barely runs the game. My PC runs it nearly perfectly. There's a couple times... I've noticed this in Caldera, and it's Caldera specific. If I enter a dungeon, and I think it's because Caldera dungeons are just so big, and they have so many designs. If I enter a Caldera dungeon, and an enemy has not seen me yet, as soon as they see me and begin to come towards me to fight me, the game will freeze for like 1 to 2 seconds. It's usually 1. It's very fast, but it's a quick freeze. And it's like every time in Caldera. A lot of times it's that one dungeon. What is that one with all the giants? Steam bath tunnels, I think. It's like every time there. What do you do after Faction Quest? Soroborian's DLC usually is where I go. that. Wiped him off the map, bro. Okay, Wolf Pistol was a good idea, guys. It was a good idea. This thing's doing so much damage. Even with just iron. Like, that's crazy. Look how fast I am, bro. Catch me. Do it. The problem is, if I get caught one time, I die. But this is pretty fun. I can just run around enemies. Oh my goodness. Movement speed is crazy. They can't do nothing. Dude, how did I not know that Master Trader was the key all along? I should have just taken this, dude. I should have just taken this. It's ridiculous. Hey, Giant Kind Great Axe. Exactly what we wanted. Very nice indeed. Very, very nice. PS5 trophies were a slog. Yeah, the trophies are a slog, and the achievements are on Steam too. And some of them, the end game ones, are really tough to get. This takes a long time. Sheen is a dirty third partier. Respect the 1v1. That's my bad. That's my bad. Start the fight with a frost bullet. That should inflict slowdown. Ooh, yeah. So one gun gets ice every time. Gotcha. And then that gives me enough. Okay, that works. What's the Code Sonic? Code Sonic, there's a video you can actually look up I made that literally tells you how to do it, even though I can tell you right now. Basically, you name your character Code Sonic. And then in the settings, after you have that character created, that character has a specific setting called Code Sonic that allows you to check it, and you literally run around the map like Sonic. Like, you just roll, and you go super fast. So it's there if you, like, want to get through the maps quickly. And it's totally legit. Like, it's not a cheat or anything. You just add it, and there you go.
Is there something you need?
Okay. I'm thinking... Can you code Sonic a Trog? I don't know about that. Probably. You probably could. I mean, it is a setting. I've never tried it, but it might work. Making a new character and naming Code Sonic. Yeah, basically what CI just said. Exactly. That'll do it. Now I want to sell a couple of these. How much has he got? I need the fire damage, and I need the mana regen, so 1,200.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Now I need a couple extras. Enjoy wasting time walking around the map, so I never used it. See, I don't use it either, but the thing is, I'm like making content for the game. And so like playing it legit is just kind of the thing, you know? I don't blame anybody for using it though, it's there. Why not use it if you want to?
Greetings, friend.
Mana regen. 0.35. Yeah, that 4? Yeah, 3-4. I was about to say 5 for some reason. And then increase your resistance to fire by 20, and the fire damage you inflict is increased by 15%. Yes, sir.
Hey there.
Can't use brace. Sad days. Let's go get more bullets, and then we'll just dip. I don't need tartines. I literally just they're gonna be too much weight, and I don't need them right now. And we want to go to Cierzo, and we can get to Cierzo through the swamp. So this was actually a really good play by us.
What can I do for you?
This was the way to do it. Cancel that. I want to buy, I think, 4. Ooh, and I have a giant kind of great axe. I forgot about that.
can I help you?
Hope we get more funny cheat code things in Outward too. Yeah, I think it's kind of fun to have. The whole Trog thing's really cool. I hope they add something like that. I'd like to be a different enemy this time, though. Like a giant or something? I always thought being a giant would have been sick. Yeah, okay. Now we head out and we go to Cierzo. Do I have rations? Yep. We will do Vendavel Fortress while we're here. Or while we're there. I do need to get that done. After I beat the game, one of the mods I used was the one that makes the Soroborian Caravaner go to other places. I think that's a good mod. I think that's a good mod. Here's what I think they should have done for the fast travel. I understand why they did it the way they did, because they don't want you to be like, oh, I just always want to get wherever I go, or I want to go. I think they should have made it cost different prices. So, like, if the Sora, like, even more than they did. So going to Levant usually costs a bit more, I believe. But it's not really enough to warrant carrying. You know, like, I wish they would have done it to where, like, you can always fast travel to any location. But the furthest location costs, like, 800 or something, you know? Like, it's much more expensive. So it's still a choice whether to take it or not. But it's not, like, it's still an option, you know? Maybe 800's too much, but you get the idea. Large Metal Fan, thanks for the $2. Thanks for streaming this game. Underrated. Heck yeah, dude. Appreciate you. One of my favorites. One of my favorites. The mod makes it cost both silver and rations. Yeah, it's just not really too much of a change, you know? Did you get the ley line connection? Ah, I forgot the blessed boon. Good call, CI. Good call. I gotta run all the way back, but I need that. I need that bad. That's gonna make a lightning bullet hit like a truck. Good call. Good call. Now everybody gets to watch me walk back where I already was, but it's fine. It's fine. Peak content right here, guys. Peak content. Whoa, now that's a battle. That is a battle. Captain wins all day. Marsh captains are OP. For, like, no reason. I mean, canonically, they survive in the marsh by themselves, so I guess they have to be OP. What else do you need to finish the build? We gotta go get Cabal Hermit. And that'll be it. I think. Yeah, that'll be it, and then we'll do faction. The walking simulator, yeah. Actually working on an alternate version of the Soroborian Travel Agency mod. Shows current destination as well as the 2 next ones. Okay, cool. Yeah, I told my brother about that one that you did, Benji. I don't know if it was you who made it. I think it was. Where the sample rotations are all at the same time. And he's like, I'm downloading that right now. Marsh Captain hits hard, but only got an iron sword. That's true. Dude should have his own unique sword, honestly. I don't know why they didn't give him a palladium sword, really. That would have made a lot of sense. Like, silver captains have palladium weapons. Why doesn't, Marsh Captain?
Greetings, friend.
Valid question. Okay. What's up, Dauntless? How's it going?
Watch yourself out in the marsh. Listen to me.
The blessed boon. No matter my build, I always end up doing the mage boss in Vendavel by setting 100 traps around the room. I don't even blame you. I don't even blame you. Oh, it wasn't you, Benji? It was someone else? Okay. I just know you told me about it, I think. You did tell me about it. You're the one that made the NPC weapons one? Yeah, I think I covered that one, I believe. And I loved that one. That was really cool. I would like to do a run with, like, individual mods to test some of the stuff out. It's just tough because, you know, Outward runs take a long time. They take a long time. Yeah, no mounts with the, The pack mules do sound like a really interesting mechanic. I think it's going to be a fun thing to interact with. Either that or we're going to ignore it, but I don't see that happening. You're telling me I can have a small little pet that follows me around? If they give us options, that's what's gonna do it for me. If they give us options for pets or like pack mules, that would be amazing. Like we already saw the boar, but if there's other animals we can do it to, like if I can make a dragon my pack mule, I'm absolutely doing that. Absolutely doing that. Because they have these like ice, snake, lizard, dragon creatures that were in the trailer. Man, would I love to run around with one of those. Hope you enjoy the new stuff for the Gold Lich staff. What did that one do? I don't remember. I remember liking the cannon. The Gold Lich minion cannon. That thing was awesome. If Outward 2 spoke to Outward 1 to allow legacies, that's a really neat idea. I doubt they'll do that, but that does kind of sound neat. Varnishes override each other. The last one you use is the one that gets put on. DLCs upgrade mules to fighting companions? I wouldn't even be mad. I wouldn't even be mad. Look at me speed past these guys. What's up? See ya. You gotta juke the arrows, though. Options like they had in Torchlight. Yes, dude. Yes. Give me a kitty cat as my my companion. That'd be hysterical. My parents actually got new cats. They have 2 brand new cats, and they're like little bitty kittens. They've had them for like 2 weeks now, I think. They're adorable. That's why I was thinking of cats. It's funny though. They're both black and white. One's a girl, one's a boy. They're like identical. You can't even tell the difference. Aside from the fact that the boy is incredibly skinny with super short hair, and the girl has really thick fur. So like when they were really little, you literally couldn't tell which one was which, but now it's very easy. They're pretty adorable though. How are you so fast? What trees did you pick? This is a result of the Master Trader gear, which just makes you really fast, on top of Mercenary. Mercenary makes you insanely fast, too. It's extra 10% movement speed. An extra 10, man. It's huge. Imagine visiting Outward 1 regions and Outward 2. Very cool idea. Yeah, the gun tree makes you pretty fast. Watch, it's going to be a boar with a little extra space that helps you fight, or a mule that has huge carry weight but doesn't fight. Yeah. I think it'll be the latter. I think it'll be the latter. Ah, it's snowing. Boo. You know what we can do? We can actually do the perfect path. Go through Ghost Pass and just walk on over to our skill tree, then go through the cave and get Mephinos because it exits there. Woohoo! Gotcha, buddy. Gotcha. Catch me. I dare you. Catch me. Woohoo. See ya. Bye-bye. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, huh? Huh? You're done. You're done for. Woo! Is that a chicken? Did I just hear a chicken? It's a chicken! Kill it! Kill the chicken! Ah, it didn't die! Why do these never die from me, bro? I can kill it now. You're done. I'll check it in a second. If it gets bird mask, you know we're throwing that on. Ah, wrong button. It didn't grab it for some reason. Machete. Oh! We were all hoping. Don't lie, we were all hoping. Snow is such a vibe. It really is. Looks awesome. Let me run around this guy. Hit me. Dummy. This was the play, dude. I'm so freaking fast. Alright, now we kind of have to deal with the cold situation. Should be one warm boon. Oh yeah, I have mana regen now. I can play the game. How crazy is that? Where's my other food? Oh, I don't have stamina food. That's fine. Okay, let's see if I get a power coil now. Is the game gonna tease me? It better not, because that'd be so disrespectful. Concoction that cures the cold. Gabberries! Gabberries help with the cold. I need 19 gold bars to get your whole skill tree at once. I don't need conjure, so how we doing there? I need 12. Which I have. I do. Oh yeah, I have enough. Those Gabberries did nothing. Why did I think Gabberries were gonna help me? Blood bullet! Yeah! Oh, stupid chickens. Visit Haboob? Yeah, they already confirmed Haboob is going to be in the sequel, which is epic. It's going to be awesome. He saw me? No way he saw me. What? Don't do it, you punk. Alright, here's what we do. We go fire pistol. Absorb his... Oh, okay. Get these two to fight. And then run away. Oh, I one-shotted him. Oh, I love the blood bullet. What's up, Rodolfo? Bitter spicy bug helps with cold? Or the bitter tea? Can you eat the bug without getting indigestion? I do have bitter spicy tea. There we go. Good call, Rodolfo. Coming back in with the clutch. Not as many choices to reflect in the later installments, though might be wasteful coding. Oh, you're talking about Mass Effect and Dragon Age. Gotcha, gotcha. You can eat the bug. Okay. Said, when is that word coming? Summer of 2026 is what I heard, but no guarantee. All right. We've got the use of cold shot, like, all the time now. I'm going to throw on the Scholar Circlet instead of the Master Trader hat, so get that cooldown. Do Possessed. That, and Ethereal Defense will be good. That'll be really good. I'll try and be conservative of my items here. Hello. Goodbye. Do they drop anything that I want? I mean, Ghost Eyes sell well. Alongside Silk Song? I know. You know what would be funny? I thought about this. It would be hysterical if I played Silk Song when it comes out without having played Hollow Knight. I'm just gonna wait and play them backwards. Play Silk Song and then Hollow Knight. How about that? Just because it sounds funny. Literally no other reason. Regular bullets, are they gonna be fine if I use Fire Shot? He said you should do that. It'd be kind of funny, honestly. They're doing a full release or early access? I think they're doing early access. What's up, Warden? Going through Outward with Zap Q's Murmur build. Going bow only has been quite an interesting playthrough. Just started Rust and Vengeance. Rust and Vengeance is arguably the hardest part for bows. Everything's a robot, dude. Very resistant. Oh, you know what? I didn't go get my legacy options, guys. I'll grab my... I think I have my Meteoric in the Sears of Storage. I can get that one, at least. I should have probably grabbed the one in the desert. I wasn't thinking about it. For all we know, Silk Song might be a prequel. It might never come out the way it's... the way it's going, you know? It's not even gonna release. Yeah, the Meteor pistols would add quite a bit. Did you ever do videos on the second Salt and Sanctuary game? I did one video. I did a 100% of the game, and that was it. Unfortunately, Salt and Sacrifice is not as fun as the first game. It's not a bad game, but it's just not as fun as the first game. I had a great time, but I'm... Like, I'll replay SNS all day, but I didn't really want to replay that game. Can't wait for Silksong. I've waited a decade for StarCraft 2. I can wait a decade for Silksong. There you go. Yeah, it's not a bad game at all. I really like it, but it's just, like... I don't know. My preference. I thought Sanctuary was more fun. Should drop bag, huh? See, these are the one enemy, dude. Like, the red ghosts always have a lot more health than I expect. That cooldown on Blood Bullet is brutal. I'd rather wait this out, though. I really don't want to waste any cold shots on him. And you're dead. Oh, not quite. There we go. That sells pretty well. Grab that. I thought about replaying Sacrifice a couple of times. I just never did. I don't know. Struggle with the purple ones. They do attack very, very quickly. And especially if you're playing a melee build and you're trying to counteract their attacks, like you're trying to block and then attack, it's almost impossible to not get hit. It's kind of weird that way. StarCraft, yeah. I actually had to delete StarCraft 2 because I couldn't stop playing it. That is the honest truth. I am terrible at RTS games. Incredibly bad at them, but I love them. They're so fun. StarCraft is amazing. That's why I don't have a video out all the time. I'm playing StarCraft. Legitimately, yeah. Why is she not making videos? Because he's busy playing StarCraft 2. Had to get rid of it. It was wasting my time. Is it wasting your time if you're having fun, though? Valid. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh, he didn't hit me. Ah, he definitely should have. That was weird. StarCraft Brood War was the first game I ever played. Oh, really? Ever played Dying Light? I played Dying Light 2. With my... I think that was the one I played with my brother. It was okay. I didn't get very far. Played it a couple times, never went back to him. So bring StarCraft 2 back, yeah. Gothic Remake looks cool, plays completely unlike the original. I did hear that. I think I heard that from RPG Authority. What is that his name? I don't remember. That's not his name. Click for Gameplay. I think I heard that from him. He likes Gothic series. I need a thick oil and an iron. And I'm kind of thinking that we're going to use... The thing is, I want to save these. Just use regular bullets. You asked him nicely. Ghosts respect that. I guess they do. Love watching StarCraft. Don't dare try it. No, thank you. Yeah, here's what I do. So, to this day, I don't play StarCraft anymore. Obviously, I deleted it, like I just said, because it wastes my time. I won't stop playing it. There's a guy named Harstrom. Harstrom? Something like that. He's an older StarCraft 2 pro. He used to be pro back in the day. Now he just plays for fun, essentially. But he's really connected with the community. This dude is awesome. He's like my favorite YouTuber. Because he's just really down to earth and he's funny. And he just plays StarCraft 2. He like posts every day just a StarCraft 2 match, and yeah, this is awesome to watch. Cool, dude. Kind of hated the story of StarCraft 2. I played the Marine story, and I got halfway through the... What the heck? This dude's never this far forward. Okay, I guess I'll prepare. I didn't play the Protoss one. I didn't get through the Zerg one because it wasn't as fun as the Marine one to me. What's he doing so far forward? Weird. Should see you thermal on StarCraft 2? I have. I only watched that one dude, but he's played against you thermal a couple times, and I've dabbled. I've tried to watch other people. I prefer him. Yeah, they're all really good, dude. That's what sucks about RTS games is like the people that are good at them make you look like you know nothing about games, you know? Because they're so fast with their fingers. Last one. Got lured over by the dead body? Could be. What's up, bro? Bye-bye. And thus we have defeated the elite enemy. He's very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Apologize. Whew. Couldn't care less about the story. You must construct additional pylons. Ah, that's awesome. Got the arcane elementals stuck on a wall once because I killed an armored troglodyte on the side of it. Huh. That is fun. That is fun. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. The power of guns compels you. You know what I mean? I cast gun. Why are you on a wall? Please don't be on a wall. Whoa! See, okay, this is why I died earlier. All right, this is not the reason. This is one of many reasons why I died earlier. If you press the gun, if you press the button to swap guns too soon, it will not swap the gun because you're still in the animation of like shooting or like putting your gun away essentially. And so it won't do it. And it feels like you're like lagging behind, and when in reality you push the button too quick. I need to get out of the habit of doing that. I'm starting to notice myself do that, and it's actually pretty bad when I do. Never actually tried guns in this game. They look really strong. Guns are pretty well known as being just blatantly overpowered. The thing about them is that you have to do a lot of like reloading, you know? You have to reload constantly. You have to be prepared, because if you don't have bullets at the ready, then you just kind of die if you're in mid-combat, you know? But they're insanely strong for sure. Machine Gun Live makes all the flooding all better. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. We had bad storms last night, actually. I was walking home from my parents' house, and, like, lightning struck not that far away, and I was like, maybe I should run home. Said, bro, what happened hour 2? Hour 2's still a thing. It's coming. It's coming. They're working on it. Their trailer released pretty early. They weren't even, like, that far into making the game. I accidentally do that, too, with bow. I fire, and then I use a skill to shorten animations, but it just jams. Yeah, see, I'm noticing I'm doing that. It's kind of a problem. I want to make a build around shield infusion and gong strength, since I always avoided those skills. What should I pick for my breakthroughs? I mean, definitely Cabal Hermit, definitely Kazite Spellblade, right? Those are must-haves. After that, I mean, Merc is good. Or, not Merc. Yeah, Merc. Merc is great for shield infusion. If you don't want to take that, you could just take Warrior Monk, because Warrior Monk's really solid. But yeah, Merc is pretty great with shields. Okay, well, there's 2 shots. He's crippled. Can you tell? Actually, it is very noticeable. Thing is, it only lasts, I think, what, 5 seconds? I need another gun, man. I'm relying too much on my current stuff, you know? Okay. Get back up, punk. Get back up. Sit down. And you're dead. Why is it not picking up? Cooldown's really long on the shield skills. Yeah, Speedster can go a long way. Speedster can go a long way. It definitely has high cooldown. That's very true. I'll grab that. That is a good point, actually. Go Speedster instead of the other 2, maybe. Speedster is always the one that I forget about, because I never recommend it to people, and I don't even take it that much myself, but it's really good. Well, we definitely got the Shell Horde this time. We don't have to look around for him. I don't know why he was so hard to find last time. What else would help with that? The tea? I don't need the tea. I'm good. The man just force pull his backpack. Yeah, have you never seen that? Let me, I'll show you. There's a trick with putting your backpack on. I guess no one ever talks about this. So, if you walk up to your backpack and you pick it up and you try to move, like, it's kind of slow, right? You can still move, but it's pretty slow, you know? Instead, what you want to do is you want to sprint. As you're on your backpack, pick it up, and it'll just pull to you. So you can go from full sprint to pick up your backpack without stopping. And it's very useful, obviously, for something like this. Guess with the shield, I can be a lot less concerned about losing alertness from being hit. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, I always forget to tell, like, I don't even think I've ever put that in the tips and tricks video, because, like, I just do it. It's one of those things where I don't even think about it. It's like an old Outward hack that, like, veteran players just kind of do, and we don't even think about it. Okay, she doesn't have...
How are you?
She got a health potion. Got a hat. The hat sells pretty good. Pretty good. Sell those.
Excellent. Listen to me.
Listen to me, huh? Alright, our boons are now more effective. Wind Sigil. Weather tolerance. I gotta get this to get weather tolerance.
How are you?
Now we've got... Oh, I sold her a bunch. Alright, now what do we need to do? We need to go get the Gabriel wand to kill Venice. We still got the power coils for that. Yeah, we're looking pretty solid here. Let me sell those. Oh, these I don't need. I was gonna say, there's something I hear that I'm missing that I can sell. It's weird selling varnishes. It doesn't feel right, but... Grab a little bit of stamina bonus, because why not? If you're going Spellblade, Elemental Shot, you only need rags and varnishes. Technically, yep. Technically. Generally, I don't care much for fire on a dedicated elemental build, but if you're all over the place in terms of damage types, then it really is a good pick. Yeah, I think I told it someone earlier that I always pick frost. Because of Caldera, you know. But fire is good too. Does anticipation just erase the downsides of alertness? Not completely. Remind me of what anticipation is. Is it the speed one or is it the defense one? I can't remember. I think Blitz is the speed one. Basically, if you take the one that gives you more protection, it is going to offset, like, defense for physical. But it does not offset the defense for elemental. That is the one contributing factor about Speedster that you need to be aware of before you take it. That protection is not going to help your elemental damage. So at 4 alertness levels on Speedster, you will have negative 20 in every elemental stat. Right? So it means that you're better against physical damage, but you need to be more careful against elemental stuff. The difference being that especially if you take Cabal Hermit, one single boon completely negates it and gives you 10 elemental defense. So it's not like a deal breaker at all. It's just, that's one of the main reasons I don't take it, is because of that. When you can stack out so much defense to make the game easier, that's, you know, that stuff matters. There it is. There we go. But yeah, 8 protection makes a huge difference, so. You know what? I think I might be able to pop a Wind Sigil here. Don't take Speedster because I know I can't maintain it. Yeah, getting hit definitely gets rid of the alertness levels. It's not that bad once you get used to it. It's definitely a lot easier with a shield. Or a really long weapon, like Spear and Halberd, it's really good with. Like, insanely good. Because you can use probe at a distance and really kind of stay more far back. But it is tricky. It's a very, it's probably the most skill-based class, I think, at least in my opinion. It's one I wouldn't recommend to a noob, that's for sure. Yeah, that went pretty well. Wind Sigil is a game changer for the gun. Because the thing is, bullets are great, but so much in this game is resistant to physical, dude. Like, so much. Lightning is like, oh, let me solve that problem for you. Like, instantly. It's just an instant, boom, massive elemental damage. Speedster's very mechanically demanding way to play. That's a good way to put it, yeah. Very demanding way to play. Went into this dungeon once, and the ghost was right next to the ladder. That's tough. That's tough. Don't like that. Whoa, all my screen brightness changed. I was like, what the heck? Wish bows had the same interaction with other boons and skills like the gun does. Yeah, that would be cool. That'd be really cool. That would be pretty darn cool. I like having a difference. So like, it's the thing with the elemental arrows. It's a weird state with bows because if you give a bow player the elemental arrows, the game is kind of broken in a way because they're so strong. You just kind of trash everything. So it makes sense to lock them to the end of the game so that you can only get them against the hard enemies. But at the same time, that's lame, you know? At the same time, it's kind of lame to not be able to use the fun stuff till the end of the game. So yeah, kind of tough on that. I'll just pop Wind Sigil again. That was fun. Has a high skill ceiling. Lots of ways you can squeeze more value out of it, right? Yeah, I think when we do the fist-only build, eventually, I have to do Speedster. Speedster's amazing on fists. It's just almost too good. Corruption potions are pretty expensive before Harmattan, aren't they? Yeah, they cost like 50 something, I think. And there's only one sold at every alchemist, I think. It's not too hard to deal with, but it can be tricky at times, yeah. Arrow crafting from mods surely changed your bows for me. I haven't tried that. I have not tried that. Sounds like it'd be pretty cool, though. Dude was on top of my head. Intriguing. Ta-da! Aside from Wind Sigil being in the way massively, it is so good. Having to use normal arrows on the Titan Golem was an experience, but the raw damage from Murmur came in clutch. Yeah, dude. See, what I did was... Did I do that? I don't remember if I did Antique Plateau first or not. I remember rushing Caldera to try to get the arrows as soon as possible, but... If you can manage to get Sirocco built first, ooh, it destroys Rust and Vengeance. I don't think you have a lot of skills on fists that would benefit from it. It's just the one, though, you know? Being able to use Prismatic Flurry twice is insane. It's insane. That's what we call the instant delete button. Twice. The double instant delete button. Outside of that, probably not. Probably not. Can I get away with this? No, they wouldn't let me have it. Come on. There we go. Okay, I've got these all loaded with regular bullets. Let's wait for Wind Sigil, and then we'll just trash him. I wish I could get a better spot, though. I don't like this location. This ain't bad. This ain't bad. Oh, I don't have enough mana. Well, that's kind of sucky. Fair enough, though. Yeah, Lightning Bolt is so unfair. I can't believe it's this strong. It's weird, man. It's so weird that it's this good. Okay, I think it saw me. I might be able to get one shot off here. These things are so slow is the problem. You can never kite them where you want them. What enemies or situations is Unerring Reed the most useful? Is that the skill that negates one attack? For that one, I like to use it when I know that I'm not good at dodging something, you know? It's not bad to use before you enter combat, typically, if you have enough alertness. See, that's the thing, though. The whole point of Speedster is that you want to get rid of your alertness levels so you can gain them back and debuff the enemy. So if you're going into combat and you have, like, say, 2-3 alertness... Unerring Reed gets rid of one, so it's even useful for just that. I think it gets rid of 2, actually. I don't remember. So you can use it to literally just get rid of stuff and give you a free hit. You know, it's not even that important of a skill, and that's why I don't even usually hotbar it. I just throw it in my Exeter stuff, and then I'll just use it if I, you know, I have the alertness for it. Alertness timer's like 5 minutes. Probably. I don't remember. Told you Lightning Bolt was OP. You're right, Robert. You're right, dude. Yeah, that's typically how I use it, is I'm like, I just want to get rid of some alertness. Let me pop it. I'm about to go into combat anyway. I don't think it's really that great at negating any specific attack. Which is good for a freebie. And he dropped nothing. So did this chest. Let me go crush the skeleton's skull. Because I don't feel like getting corrupted. Now I gotta kill that stupid thing because he saw me. What does alertness do? Alertness is a... What does alertness do? That's actually a good question. You use it with Speedster to, like, debuff enemies and stuff. But it actually does do something specific. Let me try and remember. Of course. I think it makes you take... It decreases your resistance to elemental damage by 5 per level. So a max of 20. I think it makes it easier to dodge.
Oh, you! The boxes on the side! Check the boxes on the side!
Yeah, I think it makes it easier to dodge.
Oi there! Oi, listen! I put a spell to seal the door. To try to keep
Yeah.
anything...
You can tell that you can tell I don't take it as often. More iframes on dodge. Yeah, that's why I was gonna say.
Listen.
I do believe that's what it does. What's up, Dimitri? Never really felt the impact of the extra invulnerability on dodging. I haven't either. I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't either. I've never noticed it, but that's not really what I take Speedster for, you know what I mean? So, or I guess, yeah, see, you could use alertness without that too. That I don't know. I just never notice. It could be more than we think. I think the reason being that if you mess up a dodge, like, you know you messed up a dodge, right? Like, you're definitely getting hit. And so more iframes typically doesn't help you. When it will help you is when you don't notice. It's like, oh, I would have gotten hit by, like, just barely, but that extra helps me out. That's why extra iframes or, like, extra dodge is always a weird stat. It's very hard to calculate how much it's actually helping you. It was pretty easy to tell in Remnant 2. It was pretty easy to tell because they have weight thresholds, you know? Like, unless your dodge is getting slowed and becoming, like, a heavyweight dodge, I don't think it matters to me too much. Mainly use it if you have the breakthrough. Right, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I don't really use it if I don't. Let's go get my Phenos! I really wouldn't use it without the breakthrough, honestly. The thing is, it is pretty great. Like, Probe is pretty great just for inflicting confusion and pain, but then you'd only need to go up to, what, 2 levels? 3 levels, maybe? You need to craft me some more bullets. 4 alertness is noticeable if you roll with a backpack. Okay, that's interesting. I am out of thick oil. Mm-hmm. Did not know that. Give me your soul. Thank you. Not the worst stuff I've ever seen. Not the best. Cooldown on Outward can go really crazy. Sheen has a video on full cooldown reduction build. Yeah, I think it was Perboyna that sent me that build. That's the reason I even made it in the first place. Because max cooldown just gets really wacky, dude. You could do some weird stuff. It's the first game I've seen thick oil. Yeah, that's valid, actually. Oh, you suck. Totally got that off. Whoa, Bandit Captain. Holy cow, that was bad, dude. If he'd have hit me. Guy came out of nowhere. Ooh, it is 3, though. It is 3 hits. That's kind of sucky. Goodbye. You know, I've never seen him do that. He literally jumped off the edge after me. The Outward RNG really doesn't want this gun run to win. They don't want it to happen. They're doing everything in their power to stop me. Do you like your oils? Thick. Yeah! Don't get me so excited, boys. All right, calm down over there. Calm down. How'd you die last run, Benji? How did I die last run? Do you want to really hear about this? You don't want to hear about this. This is an embarrassing story. So what happened is I went to go fight the annoying troglodyte. I tried to kill him. Unfortunately, he bugged out, and instead of running away from me, he glued to my side. And it completely goofed my lock-on, and so I couldn't actually shoot the trog that I wanted. And then I was using Decay Bullet too much, and it does no damage to trogs. And so while I tried to reload, I just died. I got killed. It was the saddest thing you've ever seen in your entire life. Hardest boss in the game. Yeah, it's something you have to watch. Like, I think it was 30 minutes, 28 minutes of the stream. Like, whenever it ends or anything, if you get extra time, go check it. It's the weirdest thing. Like, if you've ever fought annoying troglodyte before, it's worth watching because you will not believe it. It's so weird. Well, it's pretty good against these. It was just unlucky, and then the unluckiness kept happening, and it never stopped, you know? It didn't help that, you know, it is Jade Quarry, right? I'm poisoned from the water. And so I ended up dying of poison because I couldn't get away. Yeah, it was brutal. It was brutal. I will be sad forever. What's this guy doing? I don't understand. He said, BRB gonna check it out? Yeah. I mean, it was fault on my side. It was my fault. I messed up. I was pushing wrong buttons, but it didn't help that it was kind of a bit wonky. Ta-da! The Muffino's trading backpack. I didn't want to use it, but I have to. Okay, we need to reload all of our bullets because we're about to face the witch. The witch. The ice witch of the lake. Goodbye. What's up, Simon Sheen Shot? I love your videos. Appreciate it, bro. He said that was tragic. I know, Benji, listen, it's the worst way to go, bro. It was the worst way to go. Seriously. I would have rather died to a gargoyle or something. Like, to die to a troglodyte, it was embarrassing. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, dude, like, literally, the annoying troglodyte, the whole point of him is when you get to him, he runs away. And instead of running away, he, like, sat on me. Like, he was 1 feet from me, and he wouldn't leave. It freaked me out, yeah. I couldn't recover. Could not recover. I will admit, though, it was pretty funny, and makes for a good story. So, I did it for the content, let's be honest. I died on purpose. I died on purpose. I did it for the content. I'm not even gonna lie. Let's be for real. You saw through my veil. My veil of disguise. He said, dying to a trog that can't hit you. Yep. Listen, I know what my fans need, okay? What my fans needed was for the gun run to be restarted so they can watch me reload for another 25 hours. That's very important to all of us. I'm the only player that makes his living in Outward with hunting and making jerky and travel rations. I actually don't hunt that much. Usually if I want to make a bunch of food, I'll go kill like a manticore and then make 5 sandwiches. It's 3 per 5, so I think it's 15 sandwiches actually. Said this was a canon event, yes. Absolutely. Bro, when are they gonna make that movie? Jeez. Isn't it not coming out till like 2027 or something? Spider-Verse? It's gotta be. I think that's what I remember hearing. Those are good movies. I didn't watch... I'm a huge fan of Spider-Man, actually. Like, one of my favorite superheroes. I loved the Spider-Verses. I thought the second one started out a little too slow, but they picked it up pretty fast. And it was like, okay, I'm into it now. I didn't watch Far From Home. So I should probably see that Spider-Man movie. But I've watched all of Tobey Maguire's and Andrew Garfield's. I love them, too. They were great. Tom Holland's was pretty good. This is pretty good. He's probably my least favorite Spider-Man, but he's pretty good still. Restarted? What happened? Yeah, we did restart, yeah. I ended up dying to an enemy. It's a pretty efficient way to make money. Stays in your pocket. Do the horror farm, of course. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, cooking, I mean, it can get you a lot. That clip is going to be one of the best Outward shorts, though. I know. I don't even know, dude. Tobey Maguire's my favorite Spider-Man. Hard to beat. Yeah, me too, but I grew up with him, you know? Like, he was one of the first superhero movies I saw was Tobey Maguire when I was a kid, so... It's hard to beat, like, one of your fan favorites. Garfield got screwed. Garfield's would have been better, but the writers were not... They didn't handle it very well. The writing of Garfield's movies were not very good. The actual Spider-Man, like, action scenes were awesome. If only because of the shameless way Disney plays on nostalgia, Far From Home is probably one of the best. Yeah, I did want to see it because Tobey's in it. That was one of the main reasons, honestly. That was indeed one of the main reasons. Yeah, I agree, Dimitri, with that statement. I think I like the originals because he feels more like a actual Spider-Man, and he's not like Tony Stark's protege type of thing. All right, we're back here. I need to do Vendaval, don't I? Let me go sleep, repair my guns. Toby's a total nerd, which is exactly the way Peter should be. Yeah, I think the other thing is... So,
what can I do for you? All
something
right.
I noticed,
What
like,
can I do
that's
for
very
you? All
odd,
right.
is Tobey Maguire
All right.
and Christian, whatever his name is, the guy that played Anakin Skywalker in the Star Wars movies. These two guys, whenever their original movies came out, got so much hate from the public opinion for their acting, right? They just got so much hate, which I disagreed with. I never thought they were bad at all. But it's funny to see that now, after like 10, 15 years have passed, they're like, everyone loves them as actors. Like, these are the great, we love these movies, they're awesome. They just had to wait like 10, 15 years to realize that their acting was pretty good. Like, Toby's crying scenes are freaking ridiculous looking. They look funny as heck, but he's crying. What do you want from him? I don't know. Alright, we'll do Vendaval, and then that'll be the last thing we do for the night, probably. I am prepared. We'll come back, get my pistol, too. Howard in 2025, let's go! What's up, DJ? The kids who watched him were open-minded. Yeah, became adults, exactly. Hayden Christensen, thank you. I knew Christian was in his name somewhere. I don't know his name, though. Yeah, he's like my favorite part of Star Wars. I'm not even gonna lie. Just want, probably the bed buff. He said, "Oh no, I'm old." Yeah, I'm not that old. I'm only 25, so some of my views is that's why. I'm pretty young still, so. It's funny to think that I started playing Outward when I was what, like 19, I think? Was that 6 years of Outward? That's kind of crazy. Kinda wild to think about. I kind of need that quartz, don't I? I need to not sell that. I feel like watching the Tobey movies felt more like an experience rather than like watching a movie. It felt like older movies, you know? Like older movies, they felt like They didn't have to be a superhero movie. They were a movie by themselves. Yeah.
Is there something you need?
They were just a movie. They didn't have to be this whole, like, full-on, like, you're watching a Marvel movie, and you will know it.
All right.
Do I need to sell anything else? I kind of feel pretty good. I should probably cook some of this stuff, though. This game's over 6 years. It's, yeah, isn't that crazy? It is crazy that this game is actually kind of a... I mean, you could kind of consider it an old game at this point. Why can't I make a campfire? Didn't I just pick up wood? That's weird. Oh, I picked up the crab eye seeds? Yeah, I picked up the seeds. Okay. I picked up the seeds. Wrong thing. My bad. It really is a cult classic. It's crazy. More like a coming-of-age tale than a superhero movie. I could see that, yeah. I definitely fits. How many pieces of meat do I have? Quite a few, probably. Here we go. Yeah, my brother watched the new Super Hitman movie. My other brother and my dad went together to go watch it the other day. Did not invite me, which, to be fair, I was in the middle of streaming, so I probably would have said no anyway. But they said it was pretty good. They said it was pretty good. Hard fact to swallow, though. Waking still ain't got nothing on the lightsaber skills from the Old Republic. Yep. What's your favorite elemental damage build in Outward? I still think Ethereal's like my favorites just because they're so powerful. And also they're unique because there's not a lot of options, you know? Like, I think Ghost Parallel is probably one of my favorite weapons in the entire game. It's just so cool. So cool. It makes a funny noise. It's fun. That type of thing. Oh, I was going to buy more bullets and I didn't. Oh, well. Cannot play Outward without the Mephinos trade backpack. I'm a loot goblin. Yeah, I tried, dude. I tried. I did a whole run up to the faction quest. It killed me the entire time. It was actual pain. I don't understand. The thing is, you can, like I said earlier, you can get away with it with certain builds. But in builds where you need to carry a ton of stuff, like 40 pieces of iron, thick oil, and bullets, I just kind of need this. How many hours do you have in Outward? I think I have like 1,500. It's not, again, it's not as much as you would think. There's these people out here, these streamers that play Elden Ring, and they're at like 10,000 and stuff. And it's like, wow, that's crazy. And I've posted so much in Outward, but in reality, I don't have like a bajillion hours in it or anything. I just have a moderate amount. I mean, it's still quite a bit, don't get me wrong, but... I wish Pure Bonk was more viable. Oh, you want to do Pure Bonk, bro? Go, Great Mace. And just juggernaut the heck out of everything. The thing about Pure Bonk is it's more armor-based than it is weapon-based. You just need to get a good set of armor that lets you have stability. Which is hard to get, kinda. It can be hard to get. But Candleplate's probably one of the easier options. Go over 300 damage in one Thunder Nuke. Yes. Yes, that's another one, dude. Oh my word. Conjure build? Conjure build with Wind Sigil is insane. What a unique way to play the game. Oh, I'm going to cast this Bolt of Lightning as you stand in my sigil and you die because you just take literal heavens of damage to the face. I did quite a bit of that in the Magic run. Guarantee a quarter of that time is spent in the game running in the background. Refer to that as fake hours. Probably not. Oh, are you saying the Elden Ring? I don't know, maybe. A lot of those guys stream, so they're active the whole time. For me, I don't really have the game running in the background that often. Sometimes I do. Like if I'm making a thumbnail, I gotta get the picture right. That's probably not actual game hours, you know? Anytime spent making a video is usually the game's off, so it's not like all that bad. But yeah, usually if I'm making a thumbnail, yeah, I'll have the game open so I can get like pics and stuff. You get Thor to smite your enemies. Yeah, this I cast smite and everything dies before me. Very fun. It actually became kind of a joke when we did the magic only run. It was kind of a joke because I just kept using that. I would just cast Wind Sigil, walk an enemy to it, and then just blow them up. And I did that the whole time. I mean, I was using other stuff against bosses, but in the basic run of the game, I just did that on repeat. Because Wind Sigil's the only one on a cooldown, dude. It doesn't cost resources, so it's like the easiest one to wait. You're like, oh, I don't want to waste any of my resources. Let me just pop Wind Sigil and I'll just kill this thing, right? So easy to do that way. I think the archers have slightly more health than the machete guys, which is weird. Most people have about 5% fake hours, which is time for dinner, bathroom breaks. That number skews hard once you start hitting... Yeah, that's probably true, yeah. Pause the game, leave it on. Dude, my brother has a really bad habit of leaving his games on. And the thing is, like, he works with... he's a flooring installer. Right? He works with my dad. He does flooring installation. So he'll leave in the morning, right? He'll play a game at night, leave the game on all night, wake up, not look at his computer, and then leave for work. And so then he comes back, and he's got like an extra 24 hours on the game that he didn't even play the game. He does it like every time. I don't understand. I never do that. I put my computer to sleep like every night. There's nothing running on my PC overnight. I was fighting a Kazite mini-boss, and he countered my skill, and I got concerned. Whoa. Is it the Kazite Admiral? Yeah, he can counter. Vertebrae exploded from doing flooring? It's a tough job. Very taxing job, for sure. I don't know. I kind of want to pop more stuff, but I don't have more stuff. It bothers me entirely because it skews the amount of time claimed as playtime. Right, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what his actual playtime is on his games. It's got to be way less, dude. Way less.
What? No, I think you're sick. You need to see our medic right away. I insist.
Okay. This is a very small area. Reload, thank you. Such an awkward area to fight with a gun. Like, there's no room in here. Oh my word, he's dying so fast to fire. There's plenty of convoluted aspects to this game. There are quite a lot, yes. Quite a lot. Indeed, that is very true. Cousin is an abuser. He leaves his laptop running all... See, I just can't do it. Like, especially as someone who uses the computer a lot. Like, I mean... I play, like, a ton of games. That should be very obvious. But, I also, like, make content. So I'm on my computer all the time. And as someone who's doing that, like, I can't just leave my computer on and running for no reason. You know? It just bothers me. I kind of have OCD, though. Like, pretty bad when it comes to that type of thing. That kind of helps. Here we go. Let's try to remember which gun I didn't have reloaded. I do have another gun. Should I throw that in? Maybe. Move the pocket. Throw it right here. A gun is a gun. No matter how small. What's your PC specs? I don't know. Let's see. I can't go over it right now. I don't remember. I could pull it up, but I can't do it right now, obviously. I got a decent computer. It's old at this point. It's pretty old at this point. I think I made it back in, It's a custom PC. I think I put it together back in 2020, maybe? I should probably get a new one in theory, but I kind of don't want to, you know? It works so well and it has no issues. I'm like, I'll just wait. Okay, yeah, I didn't want to grab that. I wanted to double check. Next up, we have a witch to kill. Sheen, don't forget with Wind Sigil, Spark is a great spell too. Yeah, I can't use it obviously for the gun run, unfortunately, but I mean normally I would be. I normally would be. It's actually an optimal amount of time to have your PC run for. It's about 3 days. Shutting it down and turning it on again every day actually increases wear on your components. Well, I don't turn it off. I just put it to sleep. I don't know if that affects it at all. I put it to sleep quite a bit, so it's not like shutting down or anything. Maybe you're counting that, though. I don't know. Do I have any mana? I do. I have a big pot. I have a pretty big pot. Full mana? Dang. Okay. Sleep's not off, so that works. Okay, yeah. I just put mine to sleep every night. I actually very rarely shut it down unless I need a restart or update, whatnot. Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay.
You're not one of my war. What?
Oh, crap. It's a bad place for the Wind Sigil, but that's kind of where I had to put it. Oh! Oh, you got one shot. Oh, you got one shot, too. Oh, you too. I was thinking, oh, I'm going to have to use 2 shots on the mage, right? Like, surely. Surely it takes 2 shots. No, just 1. 1 shot per person. I feel like Wind Sigil might be the most powerful thing in the game. Am I wrong for saying that? This thing is ridiculous. You've got Conjure, you've got Spark, you've got this. What in the world? Who made Wind Sigil? Because they know what they're about. What am I doing? Oh, decraft. Excuse me. I'm decrafting a bunch of weapons. There we go. Now we just need to do Rospa, and we're good to go. We'll be out of this dungeon. If it's water-cooled, it's actually more important to keep it running. Yeah, I don't have a water-cooled one. I didn't want to make a water-cooled one because I was worried that I'd ruin it while I was, like, putting it together. I also don't know anything about water-cooled PCs, so I'd have to look into it if I ever make one. Could have killed her twice in 1 shot? Yeah, I guess. Seems like it. Definitely the best purchase I ever made, though. I'll die on that hill to this day, man. Buying a PC. I had a laptop when I used to play games, and it's not the same. It's not the same at all. Like, going from console to PC is elite, but going from even laptop to PC is completely different. Laptops, they just can't run stuff the same way. Okay, so we got 1 more shot. Nice. It is really weird in these tight spaces. I'm trying to make sure that I'm not, like, clipping through walls and stuff, but it's going pretty good. With the camera. Because the camera can do weird stuff like this, and it's annoying to look at. Is there no reload with the Wind Sigil? There is, yes. So how the Wind Sigil works is basically you have to have your gun already loaded. And then it will turn a normal bullet into a lightning bullet. So the problem there is, like, if you have cold shot loaded or blood shot loaded, it does nothing. Actually, It still... It doesn't do nothing. It still stays the same. Like, it'll still be a blood bullet or a cold bullet. The temperatures go crazy in laptops? Yeah, dude. I mean... They run hot. Really hot. Not what I meant to do. I meant to press 3, but I didn't. Okay, it still has a bullet in it, so we're fine. Actually, 3 might do more damage. Let's pop that on. Not as much as I thought. Still a lot, but not as much as I thought. The worst part about the gun run is, like, if I use a gun in the middle of my hotbar, and then I swap in a weird way, I have to figure out which guns I haven't used. That's the hardest part, man. That's the hardest part. In theory, you should use them in order, but sometimes you don't want to. You want to, like, pop the cannon pistol to get confusion first, or fire, maybe. Kind of tough. They get a bit loud too with the fan. Yeah, laptops? Yeah, they do. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and pop a couple of ice shots, because that'll be the easiest way to deal with these guys. I do Wind Sigil, but the thing is, it's such a, like, slow animation, and I kind of need to be fast. I think I'll just load iron bullets. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, was it a normal bullet? Well, that one gets a normal bullet. How about that? Drink some water. Now we'll do some buffing. Don't really need to do too much. Fire is a good damage source from us. And... Stealth. Stealth will actually be beneficial here. Time to die, Rospa! Where are you? Oh, there you are. Rospa's resistant to ice, so I want to basically kill these guys with that. Ooh, one shot. Love to see it. One shot. Come down here. Have a little bit of fire. Still had one bullet left. Is there another Kazite? There is. And unfortunately, he did not die. That was pretty easy. Humans are just too easy with gun. They die instantly, man. Instantly. Guys did drop their weapons. Nice. Love watching Sheen give Vendaval a drive-by. I like that. That's a good comment. That was a good comment. Epic. Well, I'll be honest. I thought we were going to be doing the Antique Plateau today. That's where I thought we were at. Instead, we ended up restarting the whole game. Wouldn't have been my first choice. But hey, it happens. Yeah, I think stealth potions are actually underrated. They're incredibly valuable for weird situations like this, where the enemy's just kind of not all together, and you can single them all out. There we go. Can probably make a couple of more bullets. I think I had a thick oil storing up. Yeah, now we're out though. Let's Try and grab some on the way back home. And then we'll be off to Harmattan. Get my Meteoric pistol. That'll probably replace Iron Shot, maybe? Maybe I leave Iron Shot on this time. I don't know. Maybe I do. I'm not sure. Wants to bet on how long it takes for Sheen to accidentally recycle one of his guns. Please don't. Please don't let me do that. Oh my word, I'd be so sad. I have decrafted a item I needed before, and it was not a good time. Why does my head look weird in this thing? Hey Sheen, I'm going to bed. Nice seeing you stream. See you later, buddy. Yeah, catch you later, Dimitri. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling. We're gonna go back to town, grab my weapon, and we're gonna be done for the night anyway. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow, but I've got to do something with my dad later in the day. So it might be a late stream or a short stream, I'm not sure. I wanted to stream more tomorrow, but I gotta do stuff, so. If I end up streaming like really short or not at all, I'll probably stream longer on Wednesday. Get this run really going. I'm not working on too much anyway, just took some shorts, and then the, I got Assault and Sanctuary vid I recorded the audio for earlier today. I might get that up by the end of the week. Recycles the Meteoric one? Ha! That would be upsetting. Got the bell on here. YouTube always alert me. Gotcha, gotcha. Nice. Yeah, I used to stream like every other day. It was Tuesday, Thursday for 8 hours. That's what I used to do. But it got to the point where it was like, it was too strict the timing and it was too long, and I just couldn't adhere to it. So now I'm pretty much flying by the seat of my pants, which you're not supposed to do schedule-wise, but whatever. I'm gonna try and stream every day-ish, or at least for a couple of hours. Obviously, I'll miss a day here and there, though. I gotta do the outward run, and then I did want to try that mod. I don't know if I'm gonna stream that mod yet or not, the out hard mod. I might try it with my brother first before I stream it, because he wanted to try it out. Seemed like it revamped most of the game, so he thought that was kind of cool. Yeah, it's a pretty cool looking mod. The only thing I didn't like about it is it adds friendly fire, which I hate friendly fire in every single game I've ever played. It's not in a lot of games because it's bad. Friendly fire is bad. Do not like it. But I don't know, it could be an interesting challenge to get around. Other than that, all the challenges were kind of cool. It's good stream content. It could be, yeah. It could be. Luckily, doing mods for Outward is like brain dead easy, dude. It's so easy. R2 Modman makes it much easier than I would think it would be. Can't resist not hitting my brother when we play a game with friendly fire. I did it, yeah. We played a game called Fly Night a couple months back, and they had friendly fire in that game. The first thing we did was hit each other in the head with a mace. It was funny. It was a good time. That's a great game, by the way. Fly Night. It's a very small game, very short. You can beat it in 4 hours. But it's like an old school dungeon crawler. Real slow paced, real like methodical combat. It's a pretty good game. You're a fly, which is kind of funny. What's up, Six? How's it going? This helmet really does look awkward like that. I think you're supposed to wear longer hair and it looks better. Doesn't matter. Usually if I wear the tiara, I play a girl. But we were originally a dude, and also Ace is like the perfect name for this character, so I had to go with him. See some of my gold star followers on here? Yep. David, Chica, and Six are the 3 gold stars. We might have others, but I think you guys are the core 3. Been here since, I think, year 1. Pretty sure. And now for the meteoric pistol. It's gonna be so great to have. That's the thing though, like if I do MK Golem, I probably want extra pistols, so. Said, Cierzo. Made it back.
Need something? My thanks. This is for you.
Burak has an incredible voice, let's be honest. Think I'm the longest standing member though? I believe you are, Six. I believe you are. And now for the trash loot, because Cierzo ornate chests are just bad. Actually, that was pretty okay. Half plate ain't great, but Hackmanite, not too bad. So we can sell the shield. Shield will probably pay for us to go to Harmattan. Your body has needs, one of my favorite voice lines.
What can I do for you? All right.
Yeah, there's a lot of good ones, man. There's a lot of good ones. I'm like thinking through them in my head. Kind of fun. $281. Nice. What's up, Brand? Time for the Meteor Pistol. Kind of need that. I think I need the extra elemental damage for golems. The only thing I'm kind of lacking right now is cool potions. And the problem is you kind of have to craft them. You can't buy them in bulk. They only sell 2 at a time, usually. Ta-da! A meteoric pistol. Again. Had to go get it again. This can go in the pocket as well. Yeah, I think the extra 5 pocket is going to make a pretty big difference from Sorobor. Alright, let's get rid of this. Throw on the old meteoric here. I don't think I need iron shot prepped and ready all the time. There we go. You think we'll see pistols with more than 1 bullet, like revolvers, but they make it so they can only do physical damage? I think it'd be a great idea. I think it'd be a missed opportunity if they don't do something interesting with guns, aside from just adding pistols again. And the thing is, so one criticism you could have of Outward, if you were like super into it and like going over the skill trees, is that bows and guns have very lackluster skill trees. So for melee builds, you get all these cool skills that do, you know, they change up gameplay. You can do more impact, they can move you forward more, they apply debuffs. Guns really just shoot, and bows really just throw out arrows. You know, they're not really changing your gameplay style much. And so it'd be cool if they added a skill tree that essentially just does that. It, like, basically changes, like, you could use mana to reload bullets faster, or, you know, things like that. Mods have played around with stuff like that, but it's... I just don't know what they're gonna do. I'd be interested to see them do something like that, though. Man, Mephinos is beautiful. Don't need those. Stamina, I'm pretty full on stamina, actually. Alright, let's go to Harmattan. The magic flintlock rifle. Yeah, something like that. What's up, the crazy one? Running while reloading would also be pretty nice. Yeah. Kind of like you could be a heavier hitter using blunderbuss-like weapons and another that uses a quick shooter. Yeah, give us more than one option to change up this, like, how it plays, exactly. Another beetle. How many beetles do I have? 7. Okay, okay. That I like. I like that a lot. Want to be able to craft elemental bullets? Yeah, that'd be cool too. Or you can use bow to perform melee attacks. Ha! That would be more amusing than anything else. Hour 2 is in the future or the past of Hour? It's in the future. It is 50 years ahead, I believe, is what they say. 50 years in the future.
Greetings, friend. Yes.
Yeah, elemental bullets would be cool. I'd be interested to see if they add a different element in Outward 2. Because we already saw a sigil that was like a water or a dark sigil, and it'd be pretty neat if we had some sort of dark damage, maybe... I don't know, maybe something else like that. Is Risa dead at that time? Likely. She's pretty old by now. Pretty likely. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for the faction again. We can beat a different faction quest. Maybe I should buy another gun. You know what? Maybe I'll replace the flintlock.
Can I help you?
With the Kazite pistol? Kazite pistol is pretty good. Yeah, I'll buy the Kazite pistol. So then I replace this with this. There we go. Now we got a bunch of different pistols. I like it. And we'll take the flintlock and we'll sell it.
Can I help you?
Because I don't really need it. We can make a better pistol later. She might be 100 years old or more by then. I mean, it has to be, yeah. She's pretty old by now. Think Oliel will still be alive because of what happens to her in the faction quest? I would imagine so, yeah. She probably has better aging because of the magic. You never know. You never know. Would love to see a class focused on dagger and gun, but I felt like more than likely we'll just have some focused on guns alone. See, here's what I want them to do. Like, you know how Hunter is bow? I think if they do the skill trees kind of in the same way, they should do a different skill tree for each, you know, for the side weapon types, you know? Like, Chakram should have its whole own skill tree. Gun should have its whole own skill tree. So if you're going to play that weapon style, you are going to take it. And that would give you more skill tree trainers, too. That would just give you more options. I don't know if they'll do that, though. I think they like the simplicity of giving you options, but I mean... Either way, I'll play it, you know? Either way, I'll play it. How long are your streams? I love the grind. Usually about 4 to 6 hours, yeah. 4 to 6 hours. Depends. Doesn't the game take place in a different region? Yes, it should be in Tremontaine, I think is the starting region. It could be Haboob. And there's like 2 others that we could get, yeah. Yep, different regions. I don't know if we'll see any of the same region, but could be cool too. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for being here. This was a blast. We had a ton of people here today for me dying. We are going to get back to it tomorrow, maybe for a little bit. If not tomorrow, the next day. I forgot to grab a negative mana cost weapon, unfortunately. Darn. We know the Liches and the Queen of Levant's alive because she speaks in the trailer. Yeah, she's like a major part of the trailer, which I thought was cool. Used to be 8, even up to 12. If he's feeling... Yeah, I have streamed for 12 hours a couple of times. Yeah, let me tell you, it's not great. It's fun during and after. It's pretty brutal. I stopped doing that a while back. Great stream as always. Yeah, thanks, David. Watched the mage gameplay I did. Awesome. Yeah, that was... I think those ones were decently long, yeah. Decently long. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. I got to go eat and go to bed. So, that was a blast. We'll get back into it. Unfortunately, I did die, but it was a good time. Nothing to complain about too much. Alrighty, guys. Thank you very much for watching. I will catch you next time. Have a good night. I will catch you later.